So she's been essentially training in the suit with the sword, applying what she's learned from her own swordsmanship training.
Was there anyone else
Stream
you were
Elements
training with
said,
in the
Carbon
mobile
Dobbs
suit?
is now live streaming Makers Crafting HG
Who was your
Kshatriya
training
Build
partner?
GBA Team B42 B42 Empire.
Also, feel free to choose from amongst the, your crew members too. Like if maybe one of them was going to.
What? Trying to think of, like, who are the two assistants that are working in the, like, the brother and sister?
Keisuya and Kyoko?
Kyoko, that's her name. She's been working with Kyoko, and Keisuya helped her with, like, adjusting the suit.
Stream Elements said, you really don't want this.
That's a deep cut, by the way. Calling them assistants, because that's
Stream
totally
Elements
what Tanker did to them.
said,
Yeah.
Deep
anyone
cut.
has some green.
That's their relegated role.
Deep cut.
Stream Elements said,
Roll me a D100.
I'm pretty baked.
If I do, will my dinner get brought to me?
I don't know, maybe. That depends on the sausage. And on your result. You feel a bit stronger in terms of handling of the sword. Well, not really even stronger. We'll say confident with the sword.
Didn't I also get a point allocation?
You did, which is what you should. Which is what I'm bringing up now. Where do you wish to put that point?
And then I gotta bring it over to my good screen.
Where is your confidence lying?
I guess we can just increase strength, because that would make sense, right?
Strength or dexterity?
Mm-hmm.
How strong are you swinging the sword, or how fast and quick you are? Either one works.
I'll increase my dexterity. I like the idea of swinging faster.
Stream Elements said, I'm pretty baked.
How do I do this?
So, on your sheet, you see the full number?
Yeah.
You're gonna tick that number up by 1.
Okay.
So,
Oh. It's a glorious 6. It was 5, now it's 6.
Oh, were you really at 21 dexterity?
Yeah.
How's it feel to be at 6?
Good.
All right. And last but certainly not least, Mira.
So Mira finished her album.
That she did.
I feel like she would hook up with Khalees a bit more to get her Japanese down. So I feel like Mira has been like running around having like weird like Japanese rap battles against the other idols, just so that way she can use it fluently.
Okay. I can fucks with that. Roll me to resolve that. Give me a second. Give me Khalees. And give me Kyoko. By the way, thank you, because now Khalees is going to go and become an idol, thanks to you. I had been holding her low that she had gained to figure out where you guys were putting, like where you guys were like influencing her. So I think that's where I'm gonna put her.
Like, I feel like I would have done it with Keisuya as well, since he's kind of in that I want to be an idol type of thought too. So he can speak Japanese, I feel
Welcome
like
back,
she
my
would
friends.
also
It is
be
me, your host,
able to
Carbon Dobbs. We are
Okay.
diving right back into the Kshatriya. Just got some paneling to do. We already
Alright,
did
so
some
you're gonna roll me
off camera here while
3
my
different
washing machine was going.
performances.
So we got both arms panel lined off with the hands and both
But
feet. We're
who are
working
you
on the
fighting
torso.
first?
Oh, sorry, the waist section. We're gonna work our way through. While we're playing, Dungeons and Dragons.
Kyoko.
We had a break for a little bit due to Christmas and whatnot. Now we're diving back into things. To my wife, thank you for that look. As always, your big support to the channel. And I don't know why my sound alert's not working. Being wonky tonight. It's gonna be interesting. But it is also D&D time too. So let's play. Let's get that virtual dice game running. Actually, we've already started, to be fair
Took
with
her
you.
down. Good.
We've already started already.
Took her down. Good.
But we're gonna put myself in press attack here.
She was talking
That
mad
one.
shit about that dress change at the last concert.
Who do you want next? Keisuya or Kyoko?
I'll go with Keisuya.
Alright.
Also, might have to run upstairs making another coffee here shortly.
Scroll down to his performance button. Yeah, why is he not an idol? He even has like proficiency in it.
You were talking about it when he levels up next, thinking about either giving him a point into it or just having him do it as like the hobby and not the specialty.
I think I hit my button. Nope, wrong button. Goddamn lag. That 25 would have been great too.
Wait, so he's just gonna be GBN's version of TikTok famous?
He might. But I was thinking about him starting up a band or something. Something fun for him to do, And then last but not least, Kyoko. And this one is going to be the toughest one out of all of them because she's actually an idol. And you still want it.
Let them eat cake.
Let them cook, and then let them eat the cake.
Is there a soundboard? It's not, there should be.
What? The applause?
There we go.
I'm pretty sure there is.
Mira is now a Japanese rap battling champion.
I will allow you to put on your sheet under for other proficiencies in languages. Allow you to put put that there.
I can imagine
That
that
you.
subliminal messages and things brainwash.
No,
You know-
he sniffed that spice when we were doing that auction break-in, and he
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to be the distraction, and he started singing Italian opera in the middle of a silent auction.
Hey, I mean, it worked. It was at that moment that he knew he had the.
He was meant to sing.
Yeah.
It was at this moment he knew he was meant to sing.
Savalicious was going to make it happen. That boy got talent.
I'm not letting this go. It's my job.
You know, the only thing I can think of is that,
Said.
Yo,
from
Cryptic.
Central America.
Chilling, paneling with the Kshatriya while we have finally get back into our D&D campaigns.
Okay.
We just ran out of coffee. We're gonna have to make a cup here in a little bit.
On that note,
Do I get a
Well,
proficiency?
And I think after once we get this all panel lined off tonight and cleaned up, we're gonna dive into the Ashroth in the Hydra, that IBO kit that I can't fucking pronounce. We're gonna start the kit that I can't pronounce, and then yeah.
Listen, if I get this, I full-heartedly plan
Hajaboshi?
to have some random ass
Hijiboshi,
moment
Hajaboshi,
like
Hiraboshi.
fucking, Star-Lord. Instead of a dance battle, it's a rap battle.
Cryptic underscore
roll me a
Omega
D100.
said. D&D without me, how
You
dare
should be
you,
a
man?
62.
No.
Hey man,
How about
it's
a nat
D&D
100?
everyone. It's my D&D campaign every week.
Oh,
Well, at least every Saturday it's supposed to be, but
is that it?
we ran
Is that it,
into
Johnny? Yes, that's it.
scheduling issues.
I will roll like poop for the rest of it. Daddy, chill.
You need to chill with your rolls.
Father.
Chill with your rolls, but yes, I'll allow you to put that as your proficiency as well. SOP 62 and said, you know what? I got this. Alright. Was there anything else anyone wanted to do during that brief interlude of the time skip of a few days?
Gabriel got some good time off.
You know,
Your
I
kid
will.
dads know to run around the ship.
Gabriel got a spa day.
I will give Gabriel a point of inspiration for his spa day
Aww.
for him to use. And then, Spider, what did you say was being chased?
Mira stole Zoe so that way they could run around the ship. And I think Rachel picked up an interest in mech building.
Okay.
In knife building?
Mech.
Deck building.
I mean, she's got the gun.
So in other words, she's been hanging out in Ryu's lab a lot.
I feel like she's been hanging out in the bays and thinking about how she doesn't have a mech, and I feel like she's totally the person that just, nah, fuck it, I want it.
Okay.
I want the shit out of this.
Isn't she a
Time.
backpack with Mick?
She is technically a backpack for right now. But you know, that said, she can always get her up soon.
Like, to be fair, her Christmas
That time.
It's about time.
Mm-hmm.
Have you, I guess I'll have to get with you at some point to kind of discuss.
much thought into it. I did want to make a break from it because we are both Rachel.
Yeah, so let me write down.
Cryptic
That
underscore Omega.
above table, but I'm struggling real hard on what to do
Favorite
with
class to
Rachel,
play.
and it's just like,
For me, it's
right now, she's just a damn
usually either fighter or barbarian. Those are usually my go-tos.
Then she could actually use
I'll play the odd paladin here and there.
figure that out. Try to give her some story that I can think of.
I haven't really done a wizard or a sorcerer
Hang
yet,
out
so
with, Reeves
I think
and,
when it comes to my next playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, which will be happening at some point in the near future after I finish my first playthrough,
between the two of them,
we're gonna go sorcerer and wizard route.
pick up that bug. Except Saya's more small.
Sorry, I missed. I was talking to my chat. What?
I was gonna say that between Saya and Ryusk, Rachel could very well get that bug, that itch to want to build.
I mean, yeah.
Cryptic_Omega.
Yeah, so we'll figure something out.
I mainly play Paladin and Range.
I just
Easy
figured
peasy.
it kind of suited her mousy but buff persona.
Right.
Give her bitch I make things.
Okay. Kind of give her a bit of a dwarfish persona, in a way. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and begin the start of the day. So, Sav, go ahead and do those rolls. Let's see what Captain Savlicious we get this time. Now see, that would be worth making a macro.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just hit start of day.
Start day.
Roll.
Roll.
Yay! Critical application.
Critical finish.
Very dainty. Female Sav. Small.
Alright, I'll be right
One
back. I'm gonna
text.
go make a quick cup of coffee. Super fast.
So super small, dainty, savalicious. It's adorable. You have to
Like
protect it.
I'm child size, basically.
Lolly Sev has to be protected
Yeah,
at all.
you lolly saved. Like, damn, I didn't think I've never rolled this one before. Actually, shit. Wow.
You know, it had to happen at some point, right?
Yeah, at one point. Lolita Sav. I mean, might as well rock out the whole Lolita outfit.
Right.
Ooh, I'm small enough to wear this today.
I've been waiting to wear this fit. And then let me get everyone's initiative so I can see how the start of this day begins.
Today we have Goth Lolita Sav. Like,
Yeah, I'm the captain. What of it?
rocking a mini top hat.
Gabriel with that fat 24. Gabriel's always the first to wake up.
Always. Oh god, that means I have to roll breakfast. Go, Gabriel, go! Okay. not me going to the Wikipedia of breakfast foods.
No, that's ignorant.
8, 10, 12, 14.
It makes sense you have to do some research on breakfast items.
I mean, there's a lot of breakfasts.
Yeah, you have a lot of breakfasts.
A lot of breakfasts.
Hey, Spider. I need initiatives from Mira.
I have to put this through Google Translate to pronounce it correctly. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Sorry, I wasn't listening for a minute. What's of today?
Goth Lolita.
Hot.
You
It's
must
up.
protect
I'm very
Lolly at all costs.
Tiny, petite, Goth Lolita Sav.
This is dangerous. What is their cake?
Ghost Agent 47 underscore 1988 said, "How is it going, man?"
I asked, but is their cake?
I'm like, it's like it would be illegal to mess with this cake.
Sad character's 1 year old. Everything about she's dangerous.
Alright, I'm back.
I mean, hold on. What is the
Old enough to mess
legalities
with this
of... What is the legalities of a,
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Like, to be
Need a
fair,
coffee.
I'm 4.
What the hell did I come back to above board?
Idri's older than us.
But, yeah, for real.
So Sav rolled him up as a gothic Lolita.
No, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so, you know, I naturally have to ask the question, but is there cake?
Well, today for breakfast, yes, there is.
Fantastic.
This is your breakfast. You get an assorted bunch of different Mexican pastries.
Everyone is cake. Ghost Agent 47
Well,
underscore
Zaire
1988
responded back to,
said,
he's
"You don't
jailbait.
want to know
And it was
Yeah.
like,
I'm kind of curious here, Ghost Agent, to be fair with you. This is my D&D party we're talking about.
What's the legality here?
yeah, but like, what is the legality of an Eldive? Wouldn't
Enjoy.
it be based on... Wouldn't it be based
Ghost
on,
Agent 47 underscore 1988 said,
the state of the Eldiver?
I suppose, yeah.
This is
Like-
for people much older than me to figure out.
so every day we figure out whether or not Sav is legal or not.
But here's...
What if
Okay,
Sav
okay.
gets himself an asexual partner?
Yeah, see, that's
Because
what I was about to
obviously
say.
sex, like, completely beyond him at this point.
What would happen to Sav's partner if Sav wakes up one day and it's just like, I'm a Gothic Lolita? Sav's partner can't touch them.
Nope. Can't touch me. Ha! Not today, sir.
Can't touch this. Do, not legal.
It hits midnight. Ah, shit. Sorry,
I
man.
wasn't waiting for that.
middle
Just
of the
hits
deed
midnight.
still. Like, no. Sorry. Gotta stop. Well, Abolition's not really into that anyways, ever since freaking Dr. Jones incident. Whatever. It's like, I'd rather not. Ew. That goes in there? Nope. Not doing that.
That is absolutely disgusting. That
That's
is
disgusting.
that is filthy. That is dirty. When was the last time that was cleaned? What is that smell?
What are those?
Who's? Ah,
Why is there things
Nope.
bouncing and crawling around here?
not doing that.
Why is this pussing? The hell is this?
Ew.
What is this fluid?
Alright, guys.
Anyway.
Sorry.
I had to push myself.
I'm just really
I was on a roll.
Why is the one higher than the other one didn't show up? But
Why is one higher than the other?
Yeah. Anyway.
What is going on with this train wreck?
it's supposed to
I
be
need-
star.
You say, is it supposed
Sorry.
to have a scarf?
Oh, fuck. Ugh.
Okay.
God damn.
So,
I'm taking you to see one with the scarf.
No, that just caught me off guard. Whew. Whew. It's probably going to be my only solid roll tonight.
and tree. The rest will move as you guys are moving. So, Gabriel wakes up and starts prepping breakfast, and now the whole ship now smells of breakfast. Aside from that, what is Gabriel doing in the morning before he gets to that?
Regular waking up, hygienic things, I suppose. He wakes up, he gets dressed, he get ready, and then he go start the day for everyone else.
Roll me an Arcana on Gabriel. Gabriel realizes how close you to Motherland.
Oh, I'm sure he's excited. So he gets extra nice looking for the day.
Sablicious.
I wake up feeling kind of weird, like things are bigger around me. Like what the, you know?
Your bed is massive now. Compared
Yeah,
to-
my bed's a lot bigger. What the hell? And then I'm looking at myself in the mirror and I notice like I am much smaller. God damn it! Oh, whoa! Ooh, that makes I can wear this outfit today. Hell yeah! So get all dressed up, and I summon nines, make them appropriate size so that way I can ride them, like princess style.
I like where this is going, just saying.
Nines
Okay.
to the cafeteria.
While that's going down, I'm going to say that it is at 45 while you're riding nines in this form. and
Severe weight reduction. Nicely done.
Right?
I more or less assigned it more like, you know, mount tactics in a way. But also, when you wake up and you are riding nines through the halls, you start coming across the good smell of pastries.
Mm. We're talking about like what? Cinnamon rolls?
Like Mexican pastries. They're like, I posted a picture in the GBN chat for like references. It's like literally everything from like biscuits to sponge cakes to like everything in between. Just like a buffet of sweets.
Oh, hell yeah!
That's what was rolled. That's what we get today.
Fuck of the yes.
I'm trying to look for an apple if they're not.
As you're making your way to go look for apple empanadas because you smell them. Ryusk, you awaken in your bed.
Actually, Rios didn't go to bed. Rios was in a meditative state for the last 3 days straight. He hasn't moved from he's been floating for 3 days in his room. Just meditating.
Roll me then. Okay then. Roll me a wisdom.
Roll you wisdom? Because like I said, when the crew sees him, they're gonna notice he's got a few new markings on him, and they tend to glow.
Okay. As you come to from this meditative state, you do notice that you are floating. You also notice the black flame around you that is starting to dissipate as you are coming to full consciousness. While you're also doing that, you're also coming down from floating.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a dexterity save.
Dex save. We're gonna see if I land daintily or clumsily. Love it. Comes down like a fucking dainty butterfly. Let's go.
Okay. When you come down, you are going to now notice those markings because you have not noticed those markings.
Mhm.
Where were you meditating again, by the way?
In his quarters?
Okay.
Which checks out to where
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception. Where's my perception? Oh my god, I'm stupid. What the fuck is the perception?
It should be on the
Oh,
left-hand side.
I see it. It's 18.
Okay. You notice that there is a mound in your bed.
Well, that's new. And so are these. Look at that mound. What's in that mound? That's on my bed.
Do you wish to explore?
Yes?
Okay. As you get closer to that mound, you feel coldness and darkness.
Huh. Ironic. My high school life all over again.
And as you pull back the covers, you notice that it is a small, is a small lady, and she's semi-transparent.
Okay.
With silky long black hair.
Ryusuke is gonna politely.
Longer than her.
Ryusuke is gonna politely and firmly, like, cause like Ryusuke's seen a lot of strange shit in his time in the GBN, so this doesn't faze him at this point. He's just gonna.
Also, by the way, when the cover lifts, the coldness and darkness is no longer present.
Okay. Well, due to the fact of Ryusuke being in the GBN as far as long as he has been, and dealing with all the weird shit that he's already come across, this doesn't faze him. So he just stares firmly and politely asks, "Who are you and why are you in my bed?"
As the small girl wakes up and looks at you, her onyx eyes stare back at you, and give me a history. Give me a wisdom save first. And you can.
Oh fuck!
And you can blame Spider for this, by the way.
That's right. And what was the next one?
And then I need a history with advantage.
With advantage? Okay.
Which part, the little girl or the Goldilocks reference?
Both.
Excellent. I'm happy it's my fault.
You get. How old is Ryusuke?
Early 20s.
Okay. Well,
But due to the Lich Hood, it's kind of making him look older.
You get a recap of your entire life from a third-party view.
Ho 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 ho! Yay!
A black haze to it, all the way up until right before you blow yourself up, and then that black haze dissipates. But you do get the whole history of Ryu's third party, and you now realize that she has been following you your entire life.
What in the living fuck are you? At this point, he is now both freaked out, but slightly enraged.
Roll me a D8.
It's /R1D8.
Yep. You take 7 psychic damage and your nose starts bleeding. Around the same time, you notice that this little girl, who's now firmly awake and just kind of floating, is, covered in the same black aura as you usually are. And then she just goes, "You're the one who called me. I just thought I'd get a good, nice press."
What do you mean I called you?
You meditated on me for 3 whole days, and I decided to come.
I was meditating from... Would you be the source of the... Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Would you be the source of this power that I've attained? As Ryu's kind of like makes a ball of necrotic flame in his hand.
catch on quick. With me, you'll do even more than just that in time.
Okay, sorry, my son was asking me something. One more time.
With me, you'll be able to do even more than that in time.
I'm listening.
And
Ryu
as you're
says, Ryu says with a slight smirk and a raised eyebrow.
And as you're listening, you do smell food. And 3 days of not eating will still affect you, so you do feel that fatigue of motherfucker feeding me.
Yeah, but I think Ryu needs a shower first. 3 days of intense meditation. He's probably.
However you get there is how you get there. We will get back to you when you get there.
Okay. Ryu's gonna shower.
Here, bruh. You you awaken to a dark room. Everything seems to be fine. Though a lovely fragrance can just barely hit at your nose.
Quickly bring you up to speed here, Cryptic. My character is typically
Slightly heavier.
started off as a swordsman. And our you know what, our campaign is like a mix of Gundam Build divers mixed with other stuff. It's a lot of fun. My character is a gunner, swordsman,
You know the feeling
with
of
a few other subclassing mixes. And he is now also
or
a
a
lich.
cat on top of you.
Basically, he's immortal. He found that out towards the end of Season 1 during the boss fight where my character nuked himself with a 2 megaton nuclear warhead at point blank range.
As you wake up,
And he reformed via cell logic from Dragon Ball Z, where just one atom was left, or one little nuclei was left out of that explosion.
version of Mistress Love. Just laid out sleep. In all her cuteness.
I feel like Sarah would be really confused by the girl telling her about plumbing is in her bed.
Well, do you wish to wake her up? Oh, what? Where am
My room. Hello again. I guess this is better than actual shopping.
Or maybe I've laid clean, and now is my room. And she says this with all the confidence.
What's she wearing?
She is wearing, because of her chibi size, wow, really? She's wearing a similar Lolita type of dress, similar to what Captain Thelage is going around in.
Oh hell no, this bitch.
Oh!
Oh!
Fight! 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 Fight!
There could
Fight!
be only one.
There could only be one Highlander!
Hell
Say
no.
that to this net 100, bro.
Shit's about to hit the fan. Please let it happen when Ryusk walks into the fucking cafeteria.
You can't have two super cute things on this ship. It throws the balance off. You don't realize what you're doing. The chaos it causes.
But you didn't tell her no.
It's fine.
Yeah.
We should
Always
be
say,
free
always
bags,
say
they're
no.
taken.
So there is. So there is. Give me 1 second. And then she kind of pulled out a phone. And you kind of hear on the other end just a. Right?
Waka waka.
As she's sitting here talking into it. And then magically poofs. There's a small bed that's kind of affixed to the wall. And when I say magically poofs, I do mean magically poofs. And I mean like the words poof up here. And
Cloud of smoke and all.
Cloud of smoke, of pink smoke, that form the words poof. And then fade away.
Shit, you just gonna take that?
Oh my god, are you a magical girl mascot? That's so cute.
I am a whole cosmic goddess.
That needs to literally spell out poof and put a bed on the wall.
You see this like as you're saying this, you see her veins in her forehead start to like, you know, burst almost. And then she goes, you know what? Fine.
Above board, calm down, Tina, tough guy.
And roll me a wisdom save.
Listen. Mira is very possessive. She's got plenty of time that she has came down with her own sleeping regimen. You don't just show up. You don't just roll in like this.
Not
That's
unannounced.
not how this is played. Mira is genuinely very well mannered, but you're stepping on a diva's toes.
Oh shit.
What's great is that Diva's cosmic entity is also a diva.
So, and the best of my ever learning, diva versus diva, sass is class.
I
I'm
need
sorry,
that
what
wisdom
did you
save.
need me to roll?
I need a wisdom save. Okay. So, as you're being sassy back to her, and she goes fine, you see her enter inside of you. And when she enters inside of you, you feel a little weird. You glow pink, and then
Saw a movie like this once.
you seemingly stop glowing pink, and you feel natural and normal like yourself.
Now there's one less thing that's weird about me.
Now, however, you do hear her voice in your head. And do keep note of that 16, that 16. If you ever wish to summon her out of your body, you need to hit a 16 on a wisdom check. Similar for you, Ryus.
Wait, what?
If you wish to summon, like let's say you wanted to, for some reason, summon Lady Death, right?
Mm-hmm.
In that chibi form. You would need to roll a wisdom check of 6 or higher.
Oh, okay. So it's a good thing I rolled a shitty save then.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I'm okay with that. I was wondering what my wisdom save was for. I was like,
It
okay.
was also to see if you were taking any damage.
Yeah, but you told me to take 7
from
psychic.
probing your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because she probed your brain.
Yeah, not gonna lie. As soon as that happened, Rio's damn near shit himself. Like when he saw his entire life going from human to what he is now, kind of like scared the living crap out of him. Whatever was living, I should say. Because, he's partially undead.
Right. E3. You awaken to Mira talking to herself. Because right at that moment, as you wake up, you will see her glowing pink. And then stopping.
I've seen enough weird stuff to not really be too fazed by it.
See? That's what Ryusk was thinking too. But clearly he was wrong.
If something was seriously wrong with her, it would be evident.
Alright, I'll be right back.
She's going to attribute this to some kind of power related to being an idol that she doesn't understand, and will then subsequently get up and go take a shower to wake up and get ready for the day.
As she's taking a shower, you both can smell the of Mexican pastries flooding your noses. Mira's nose a little more because Wolfie senses speak Wolfie. As you guys are getting taken care of with your morning routines, Rachel wakes up. Rachel goes, oh yeah, one more day until that concert. You ready for that?
Rachel, do you see this brat trying to move in? She hasn't even ever introduced herself.
I mean, when she looks over at the wall, I see the bed, but I don't see the brat.
In front of you.
You want to call yourself a god, but you're too afraid to even show yourself? It's pretty low, man. You want to move in with these people?
We got fucking
You still haven't said who you are? I don't know. No wonder people stop praying.
Roll me a wisdom check. As you do that, I need to go to the bathroom because this water has gotten through me.
That is on Mira's. I just
I'm back.
switched over to Rachel because she said.
said that was on Mira? You had just
Yeah.
up? Okay.
Yep.
So with that 17, you will say those things, and she's gonna pop out. And when you are saying these things, you start to glow pink. I hear my phone.
Bloodboard, I'm gonna be
Starts to
disappearing in about 15 minutes again. Wife's heading to bed here in a minute or two. Giving you that heads up.
Oh, okay. So you, as you're sassing her, you start glowing pink, and then she pops out. You know, we've met multiple times before.
I literally met you once and you were telling me about a water faucet.
No, that's the only time. So, roll me a history and another wisdom save.
Above board, the only interaction that I had was that
Oh yeah,
but
we're
She
friends
had
who
interactions with other of us, but
sure did.
Jesus, I know it all.
Look at that nat 20.
Let me get that wisdom save.
We're gonna keep it rolling.
All right. So,
Mira woke up a fucking smartass today.
and that smart ass is going to actually help you in this sense. You feel you feel like you're seeing memories that are yours but aren't yours at the same time, as you see another lifetime where you don't look quite like yourself, but this entity is staring at you through this veil, a pink veil of sorts. And you see your entire life from that life, and then you see your current life, and you see even from like just being raw data in that flower patch coming back to form that this lady has been around. Now, that said, you do notice that every single time that she's been around, it's been in a weaker state, and the time that you saw her, she put up a lot of courage. But then, other than that, that is what you see.
Above board is anime dad energy for me.
I like to consider it anime tsundere mom. That's what I like to go off of.
Okay.
But That is what you see in your mind's eye while all of that is going down. Establishes.
Yo.
You're entering into the cafeteria, correct? Riding on top of 9s.
Mm-hmm.
Wanting that apple empanadas.
Yep. I'm hunting it down because I can smell it. I know that smell from anywhere.
I like to believe that the camera angle that we would have gotten would have been like super short.
Yep.
And almost velociraptor-like. Just swiftly moving.
GoPro camera style.
From like tunnel
Chest.
to tunnel, just door hiss. There's the food. I smelt you. I was waiting for you. But yes, you have discovered your love of apple empanadas. It was waiting for you this whole time.
Jake Buell! More empanadas! His cute ass voice. I demand it. He's looking
As
at
you
me,
say-
probably, who the fuck is saying that? And looks
What?
down.
Oh, Captain, is that you?
I'm waving these empanadas at him. I want more of these! Specifically.
Sure. And as he's saying this, he's making more. He goes, "We'll probably make it to the planet today."
Ooh. Get the scumbag off my ship. And get paid. Twinkles in her eyes.
How much was the money? I don't think they said, did they?
Nope. They didn't really specify.
No, it was just a message up on the board.
Got you. Okay. Around that same time, Ryusk, you have gotten done with everything you were doing.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you're going for food.
Mm-hmm. 3 days of meditation and no food. Fucking right, he's hungry.
As you enter,
He walks in a little thinner than he used to look 3 days ago,
and
but with a little more of a glow to him, as it were, in certain spots.
also, you're coming into around the same time that Savalicious is going, "More of these," waving apple empanada in the air.
Ryusuke is just gonna look down at Sav and go, "Morning, Cap. Good to see you."
Morning, Ryusk.
Yeah, mind if I cut in here and get some food? I haven't eaten in 3 days.
Yeah, you look really skinny.
Yeah, 3 days of
Damn.
3 days of heavy meditation will do that to you.
Oh, at least you showered.
Yeah, that was my main concern. That was the main concern, sir. Can I get you anything? Got some blueberry muffins here. I found some.
As you're bringing up blueberry muffins, Arui is going to enter. she's not going to say anything about how skinny that Ryus has gotten, but she does go, "Oh, I guess she tatted you up, huh?" And then pours a cup of coffee.
Ryus is gonna look at her and go, "What do you mean, tatted me up?"
Perfect time for me to have some water. And she's gonna point with the mug. You don't see those long tattoos all over you?
Oh yeah, I just thought that was for my meditation.
Yeah, where do you think you got those?
Okay, fair. That's fair. Did she have black onyx eyes too? Did yours have black onyx eyes too?
No,
Okay.
but is she here now? She kind of just gives pause. I like hot food. I don't want cold food.
Ryus,
Tell me if she's here.
Ryus takes a sip of his coffee, starts to walk away. Right as he passes her ear, she's everywhere.
Do I catch this conversation?
Roll me a perception.
However, Ryus says that in the most
yeah.
Ryus says it in the most cryptic and uneasing way possible.
Yeah, but it won't matter with this nat 29.
I know. I know it won't matter, but I'm just instilling the thought behind it here.
I like.
I'm trying to be
feel
dramatic.
Like this is that scene from JoJo's where Bruno comes out the cut and licks the sweat off his face, and he's just giving that look, and that's just Rui, just face right there. It's just she's everywhere, and then just tiny Savalicious just looking up, listening to this.
Who's
I
everywhere?
better eat fast.
Ryus looks down. Lady Death.
Well, she's gonna be on my ship. She's gotta sign this NDA.
Captain, to be fair with you, we're good.
Well, here. Give him the form anyways.
Yeah, sure. I'll just let her take over my body and do it.
Roll me a wisdom save.
Who, me?
Yes.
Son of a bitch. I was being facetious, but okay.
I'm gonna send out the message to the rest of the group.
16, I still beat it.
Demigod,
I still beat it.
hang out with them. Make sure they sign the NDA. If they're gonna be on this ship.
As Savalicious is sending this message out, Ryus, you start to feel funny as you glow black, and you begin to sign that NDA. And right as you finish the signature, you come back to with the paper, with the pen still to paper. But you see a whole signature of Lady Death right there.
At that point, Ryus just yells out, "I was being facetious, damn it!"
I'll snatch the paper up. Cool! File this. And
God, that's gonna take some time getting used to.
hey, I gotta make sure we're legally protected here. I'm sorry.
I get it, Cap, but do you have any idea what that does to me?
Hey, if God is willing to sign an NDA. it's legally binding, right?
I mean, that's not inaccurate, sir.
To be fair, she's already seen what's in the document.
No way am I getting sued.
Question. Does our insurance... Wait, we don't have insurance. We're fucking pirates.
Why I make me find
We
this?
do not have insurance.
I just answered my own question. Wait, we're fucking pirates. Of course we don't have insurance.
God, do you think there's like a Geico for pirates or something?
Can there be? That'd be awesome.
A State Farm for pirates.
There is insurance for interstellar ships.
Cap, I think that'd be a good idea. Just in case. I know I can come back from shit, but the ship can't.
We're gonna have to lawyer up. We're gonna have to find like a space pirate lawyer or something.
Can it be Johnny Depp?
That's the reason why you have
Can it be Johnny Depp? Can he be our space pirate lawyer?
put Rachel through law school.
Y'all really could put Rachel through law school.
Yeah, I'm not wrong.
Alright, I'm gonna make it happen. Tuition for Rachel's law school.
That'll help. Rios will help pitch. He's still got money left over from the race. He hasn't really spent much.
Got paid 10 mil each to the regular account after that Jones situation.
I own I own a multi-billion-dollar company. I think we're good.
You're also Rachel's boss.
Yeah, Mama. I'm your boss too. You gotta do this. Here.
Why am I going through law school?
Oh, you're gonna be the ship lawyer now. Make sure we have all the good insurance. Make sure we have all our insurance in check. And we're good to go.
Okay, we gotta put those in a cup so I don't
pirate
lose
labor
those.
laws. If we even have any of those.
Oh, after we're done paneling, we can just toss them in this cup.
Technically, wouldn't that qualify? Again, this also.
It would also be a tax write-off too, technically speaking.
What do we qualify the L divers as when one's 1 year old and one's 4 years old?
L divers.
We're not children. That's
The L Diver package. The L Diver package from Geico. From Space Geico.
I
Like,
love
feel like
that
the...
we put space to things and it works.
Team 4-star referencing works anywhere. I don't give a shit what
L
anybody
Diver
says.
space package.
I feel like considering that L divers are an active Earth being, that, you know, the real world would have figured something out.
For us already, you know.
Like, I just feel like there would be, like, it would come down to, like, almost in a, like, what...
Well, what's also happening to
type
us
of thing.
is unexplored territory, because before we weren't like fleshy beings at all, we were just electronic, and we stayed on that side of things, but now apparently
Like,
cross over
alright,
the real world.
I'm gonna hit you with another question. What about Rui? You know, technically she's from the future, but the current. All in the same
Right.
breath. Like, what about, Khaleesi's girl? Like, she's part of the ship. Like... I think we have a lot harder questions to ask than, you know, how do you classify an Helldiver?
Right.
Well, I mean, with Miyu, it's not that big of a deal because Miyu, it's more or less Miyu's ability that's attached to the ship.
Well, Miyu is a citizen of a different planet altogether, though. So
That too.
Ryusuke is just gonna kick the ground with the shoe and whistle. He went from human to digital to lich. Let's fucking go.
Pirates, so we don't have to worry about this shit. We don't care about labor laws and crap. That's why we're pirates, right?
Right.
Yeah, fuck.
But we still need
fuck
insurance for the
OSHA.
ship.
But we still need insurance for the ship, though.
We gotta have some sort of legality.
Yeah.
Something's gonna have us by the huevos.
I thought that was the point of the purple and gold marine outfits.
Yeah, right.
Y'all like wore to the wedding.
So we're not like, you know, we're privateers, or, you know, but I still call us pirates. I don't care. Deep down,
I'm
that's what I
supposed to
feel
say that out loud.
Shut up.
You're not supposed to know that. Told me to leave.
You said the quiet part out loud, goddammit.
What's wrong with being pirates? Screaming.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go say goodnight to the wife.
Who was it?
It's
who,
what we are.
Who was it who screamed out about being pirates out to the public?
That was me, out in the middle of the race or some shit.
Okay.
It's like, what's the point of being pirates if I can't even talk about being a pirate? I was getting pissed off. It's like, I don't understand this.
It's more or less that everyone doesn't need to know that you're a pirate. You're just a space traveler. Otherwise, then they're going to start putting their guard up.
Even we're in Power Ranger form, we look like pirates.
How are we supposed to steal shit if they know we're gonna steal shit?
Who's going to let us steal anything?
If they know we're gonna steal it, we'll just steal it anyways. Right from under their noses, we'll be so good at stealing that they can't stop us from stealing.
They'll never see it coming. Around that same time as you guys are talking about this, Mira, Idri, Rachel is all going to get the message from Savalicious talking about how any what was the exact message again?
If we have any demigods or any other cosmic beings on our ship, please make sure they sign an NDA.
Ooh. Apparently the wife isn't going to bed yet. She's cleaning her rings, which reminds me, I gotta clean mine soon.
My back, Sonny can't sign an NDA.
My ring is
You could put
tarnished
it
as
on.
fuck!
I'm not gonna
A
make
paw
him.
print. Hey Sonny, could you put your paw print here?
Don't make my cat sign things without my permission.
Of course the bottom one's gonna be right, whatever.
That's the only cosmic being I have.
She might keep it right. Gives a shit.
I mean, of course, you know, animals don't really count towards this unless they're sentient and, well, you know, have like full on, you know.
Sonny just
Intelligent thought.
understands my soul.
I like to believe that Sunny just speaks
Plus-
to the soul.
I don't really, you know, I'm not worried about Sunny snitching me out either.
Just meow meow meow.
That's
meow.
meow.
The only thing I have,
Meow. Like, yo,
Okay.
why you bitch? How dare you snitch on me?
I wouldn't have a worry about
That's
Lady
gonna
Death
suck.
snitching us out. I'd have a worry of Lady Death just taking everybody's life.
Oh, because I know cosmic beings are fucking weird like that. They might hold it against us bullshit.
Oh, please. Well,
They're
depending on the
nice.
deity, yeah.
Oh, you challenge my power.
Shut up.
The
What is a
Chaos
god to a
God.
non-believer?
Calm down.
The
calm down.
Chaos God.
Sorry. No, don't. No. I'm crazy, but I'm not Kanye crazy, okay?
His deck of many things was revoked. What shall he do now? How shall he
His
spread
many
chaos?
things was revoked
That
because
just
it was way too powerful.
yeah.
He was abusing that damn thing.
I will, however, let you. Give me a second. And yes, Trankun, I hear you.
Cedrus is gonna let you participate.
I will give you 5 draws per season on the
Oh my
wheel.
god.
No.
Per season.
Absolutely not. No. No outside force on this one. Fuck that. Can't have that much outside force on season 3. We already got enough shit up in the air on that one as is between the tournament and everything else.
Oh, the tournament arc is 100% going
He's
to
so
be
much
crazy.
fun.
Yeah, my point exactly.
That's gonna be fun.
Yes.
It's gonna be fun. There'll be lots of guest roles too.
I believe
But
in Chaos God.
the Chaos God can only do those things when Savalicious, who is the patron, the Chaos God, has to hit a nat 20 on a Wisdom save. And only then can the Chaos God use one of his 5 rolls.
It's like we need to get the Chaos God to sign an NDA.
And yes, the Chaos God would have to sign an NDA.
Yep, I would make him. Sorry, you may be my deity, but I need you to sign this.
That said, I have neat tricks for every single one of these deities that has had to happen, including Lady Death, which allow me to you'll find them out when you find them out, and as I put them into your sheets. But hopefully they just don't get abused. Because there's power kill that's going to be in play for 5 times per season. That said, also when you hit your nat 20 on your wisdom check, Sav, you will be summoning the Chaos God as well.
So Cedrus, you better be ready.
Better be ready. That ever happens.
I need a good voice changer.
Let me do a test roll. No, it's not. I don't want to waste it.
Hits a nat 20 immediately.
I know,
Ha
right?
ha!
Oh, right
You
now.
have summoned me.
Might want to save them for a new banner, maybe. Though nothing wrong with this
Nope.
banner, but you're right, Train Coop. That's right. Three.
Hang on, I got a pack.
What's not good?
I don't feel like grinding, honestly. I've hit way too much.
One.
Launching.
Good time. Small break. Anyway.
Is she done polishing her jewelry, young man? Okay, I'll be back.
Yep. I mean, is that what you think your god self sounds like? Is Zordon? Sir, I am not at
Chaos
my.
God voice sound like every other word like comes from a different voice kind of thing. Yeah.
I would like to think that like Chaos God's voice would sound like it would sound very possessed, like multi-layered.
You know, like yeah, multiple voices speaking all at once.
Considering how our shit goes, I have like that idea of the Chaos God comes back with a different voice because they think it's really fucking cool.
Yeah. But they think it's cool. It's like, dude, it's kind of annoying.
You know, I could see that. It's just like
He's just
I think
a
this
real
voice
bro
is
that
cool this
thinks
time.
that, you know,
And this
Dr.
Chaos
Dave
God
was the
thinks
voice
he's like
today.
a super edgelord kind of guy. You know?
I mean, you could always roll that with when you get back to, and see how the Chaos God is.
Wow.
Wow. But, you know, hell of a way to start the morning. Any and all gods must sign this goddamn NDA. Sign it. You will sign it now? You sign now.
Done it. You must.
You must.
I'm gonna need my lawyers to look over it.
Just imagine like this, like gothly
Chaos guy
image
with
on the
the
screen. Just imagine this.
I like to believe that the Chaos God's lawyer is just the Chaos God, but with a title, with like a name badge that says lawyer.
came with briefcase.
No, there's two of them.
The briefcase only has thick rimmed glasses in it.
And a donut.
That's trial date lawyer.
Oh yeah, you're right. It has a cup of coffee.
Better, much better.
Trial day is where it's a donut. Don't pull. Okay. Yeah, you just pulled out. I didn't even know y'all was back. What's up?
Yep. Yes, sir. No. Am I rolling a wisdom save right now?
Hey, if you wish to try to summon that god, we might stop you.
Not happening.
Not happening. Damn.
That one. Definitely. Nope. Definitely not
I
happening.
feel like something should happen for a nat 1 with a chaos god.
Yeah.
Is able to come back this way?
Chaos God Fire 7.
You know, I like to believe that he just shows up. Yeah.
The foul scent of Taco
He still
Bell.
shows up.
He
Okay, I'm
still
back.
shows up. He just goes.
What the fuck?
He shows up. He's on the toilet. And he's just like, "You're really calm now."
Sorry I took so long. I was giving Luna some lovin's. She was laying in bed with the wife and I tucked her in. I tucked the dog and the wife in.
I was about to say something, and then you made it right. You tucked the dog in. Good job.
She looked like a little burrito.
Good.
A puppy-filled burrito. My wife took the photo. I told her to send it to me, so there will be a photo in the Discords shortly.
But yeah, I like to believe that he was. The Chaos God just feels very much like a chaotic genie to me. I think that's a good way to put it, right?
Genies are pretty chaotic by nature.
Yeah, but like even more chaotic. Like,
Oh, I forgot those.
you have to rules lawyer with that chaotic genie because that chaotic genie is like, oh, what'd you say specifically? Like, monkey paws exist because of chaotic genies.
What would we classify Jafar's genie form as? Chaotic? Or evil?
Evil. It was an evil genie. Evil genie. Anyway, Cedrus. Sad boy. Your god is muted, I'm sorry.
He was very upset that you interrupted him during his food.
Your deity is
Oh.
upset with you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Savalicious calls for you.
Give me a
With a
second.
nat 1.
Give me a second.
And you're on the toilet.
I can hear you pee.
Or like do I actually see him like sitting there on the toilet, pants
You
down?
see him. He is
He's reading the newspaper on the shitter.
I was just about ready to say, please ignore the man behind the newspaper.
He's just pushing. Trying not to blow it over.
Wizard of Oz type
I
of.
stick my hand through and hand him an NDA form.
Cedric, are you going to sign it?
I think he's looking for a voice thing.
Oh, we lost him.
No, he's pulled. He needs to be pulled. Pull me real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second.
I claim to blame.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Okay. Now, Chaos God, are you going to sign the NDA that is shoved into your face while you're trying to sit on a toilet?
I didn't shove it in his face. I kind of like slid it over his newspaper that he's already.
Well, yeah, slid over this.
Like slowly. Like,
Plug thy nose. Plug thy nose. Because you're actually, sorry, no, Sav, you'd have to be there fully because you're a chibi. You're like very very small and petite.
Yeah, so
Stick it from underneath then.
Up close.
You're getting up close and right personal there, but I'm sorry.
Yep.
Make sure you plug thy nose.
We're chaotic as fuck. I'm sorry. You know. Yeah, I'm sliding this paper.
Favorite minion.
Your favorite minion's here. Sliding this NDA form in front of him.
Wait.
What's this?
As you look over the NDA, you see that as a standard non-disclosure agreement that basically states that anything that you see or hear on this any adventure you take with this group stays within this group and does not.
Basically, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Galactically, ironclad, cosmically, hopefully soon enough when we get into that lawyer stuff there.
Cosmic.
Cosmic lawyers.
Got my cosmic lawyers on this.
Let me tell you about cosmic law. It's not like a regular law.
Just envisioning a Cheshire cat type being.
Right?
We see, Your Honor.
Indeed. Your Honor, it is affected because I was on this plane of existence and on that plane of existence.
So, ha! Those laws still apply to me.
Standing.
So, lawyer up, cosmic entity, because now you got a case. Anyway.
Case.
Right?
Anyway. Whew.
In the case, it's just some of those Mexican pastries for breakfast.
I signed the contract.
Fuck.
Was there anything you needed from your cosmic entity before they may poof?
Not that I could think of at the moment. Keep doing what you're doing, and just, I guess, try to close this gateway or something. How do I do this? I don't know, man. Start clapping my hands or something. Do little hand gestures. That's not working. How do you close this thing?
Roll me a wisdom save.
What wisdom save?
I can see the board.
Just imagining another gothic Lolita.
I am wearing
Now
gothic
there's
Lolita
three.
attire.
Now there's 3 of them
That was true.
taking over the ship. Dear God. You glow purple as this cosmic entity starts to fade away, bit by bit. You feel normal.
Monkey spleen.
Around that same time, you get a notification saying, you get a notification from your HUD saying that you'll be approaching Atosan airspace here shortly. In
Nine
fact, all
to
of
the
you
bridge.
will get the same notification. Do you all make your way to the bridge?
Yeah. I'm going to take Mr. Slug with me anyway. I feel like the whole party will be muttering stupid fucking paperwork trying to figure out this breathing situation.
Am I gonna see
Don't
everybody's
lead
little
us.
demigod that's attached to?
At some
Yeah,
point,
you,
you
and
will.
you. Sign.
At some point, you will.
No.
But yes, you all make your way to the bridge. Of course, absconding with pastries.
Mm-hmm.
As you see that marble in the darkness. Been a while since I've done it, so we'll go ahead and where's I have let's scroll down. I have the planet. I'll put this in GP chat. There's that marble. There's that rock. You remember that you're still towing the tomb.
Well, before we enter atmosphere, we should probably pull it in.
Okay. As you pull it in, are you sealing it in any type of way? Putting,
You know, I'm gonna seal it.
wrapping this up.
You know, let's see if I have one of those super airtight containers that lock it up real nice and tight. You know, so worry about someone breaking into it or things getting out of it.
Okay. Just want to make sure. And are you putting this in the right hanger, left hanger, or are we putting it? Or on one of the side hangers?
One of the side hangers.
Left or right side?
I guess with the left side.
Alright. So reuse smoke area has a new buddy.
Ah, neat.
The
We're gonna
undead things
segregate
together.
the dead people.
Gee, thanks.
Hey, you know, that's how, you know, I like to be organized, okay? That's all it is. Just be organized.
Looting, organizing the inventory, I see. Above board, you do realize Rios is gonna be way too tempted to fucking look, you know, poke his nose in on that thing, right?
Eventually we're gonna have to. But I'd rather not have it on the ship while we're transporting them.
Of course, of course. He'll do it outside the ship.
To a planet.
A whole different planet.
Fiery red. It looks eerily like Mustafar.
Yeah, right. Take it there.
No, not Mustafar. I was gonna say Dothamir. Can we go Dothamir instead of Mustafar? Mustafar's too fucking hot.
I like to believe that both are hot, but Mustafar is definitely hotter.
Yeah, Mustafar's definitely hotter due to the rivers of magma. Dothamir is hot, but that's temperature hot. Due to...
Oh my god, is this another one of those humidity hot versus
yes, abso-fucking-lutely.
dry heat?
And I'm sorry, but I'm gonna call this out right now. In the fight between Anakin and Obi-Wan Kenobi, how the fuck did they not get caught on fire due to the extreme heat coming off that river?
There was a safety shield.
On each of those things that they're flying, floating on.
Because they were on droids, and those droids have safety
No,
shields
like
for
the
that.
legitimate lake of lava is also supposed to have a shield on top of it. So
Oh,
what
and then
happened to
that's what it.
Anakin doesn't
And
happen to anyone else
But then
regularly.
he still catches on fire when crawling up the hill.
But that's because they already slashed up the place
Yeah.
in their earlier parts of the duel.
And they lost that shield after that place collapsed and shit. Fucked it all up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Anakin started ripping shit up, and that's the reason why it started getting all wild and going critical.
Okay.
See, the path to the dark side
There's
is.
also the problem of movie versus other material, because other
Movie versus
material
novel.
will give you more shit than what just the movie shows you.
The novelization for Revenge of the Sith is wild. That said, you put the tomb inside, quote unquote inside, and have it, wrapped up. And what are you having wrapped up in?
It's like a quarantine box, you know?
Okay. Quarantine
You want to call it that?
box?
Yeah. We go traveling space. You don't just bring anything into the ship without putting quarantine procedures and whatnot. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Make sure it's not infested with some kind of spore crap that will kill everybody in the damn ship.
It's true.
Damn
This
space
is true.
bugs.
Look, y'all had the blood of an evil man inside your ship one time. Never again.
Never again. Never again.
Never again.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay. I was only evil for a second.
Workplace accidents. There's only one that's happened, or two now, actually, because of the Ryu's getting cut in pieces.
Sandwich.
Yeah,
No. That wasn't workplace. That wasn't workplace.
This was a workplace accident.
No, when the elves infested everything, Ryu's got cut down the middle.
The explosion.
Yeah, that's like one, right?
The explosion is one, and then getting split down the thing, getting cut down the middle by the door. It's another. The death sandwich doesn't count because that happened on board your ship, your personal vessel, and that was during y'all's vacation time.
That was not work. You know what? Okay. One guy getting his arm bitten off by the mimic thing.
Oh yeah, that's 3.
We
gotta start keeping track of workplace violations.
I gotta start keeping track of how many times I've died Ryu's has died comically.
Oh, that's way more than workplace.
I know it is. That's the funny thing.
My favorite was when he got squished and appeared right above all the rubble.
My personal favorite is when I scared to this day is when I first came back, when I first respawned. The nuke.
Was the Sandman fight?
No, it was the nuke.
Sandman fight was fun too.
Yeah, Sandman fight was fun, but I'm referring. The nuke will always be my favorite.
Oh, you can not die? Bring him back. The fuck is this? As you guys get close to the planet, though, and having the tombs had a quarantine box. 1 second. Yeah, for everybody. Yeah, just leave me and Yeah. Okay. No problem.
Treating the roomies? I dig it.
No, the when they changed out the thing, the thermostat, they also gave us a bunch of those because they're like, these are power saving, use them. I was waiting to do my desk
Unlimited power.
and then I'm going to rewire everything. It's probably anyway. You guys are now approaching. Are you guys going to leave the ship in orbit, or are you bringing it down?
Bringing it down in port.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, Saru.
Alright. God, we haven't been to Atosa in a while.
Quick question about board. Atosa, that's the one where Ryu's was street racing, yeah?
No, that's
Tonight.
Not.
Atosa is where my grapes are.
Mm.
And where the king resides. The one guy that we deal with.
I don't think Mary's ever been.
Where are y'all landing, by the way? Because y'all do have some spots that could land. Are y'all landing in the castle grounds? I'm assuming.
Oh, we're jumping him up, so yeah. You know.
Tell them to get the guard ready.
Transfer. And also inform them that we got this weird looking coffin thing that we wouldn't mind having help looking at.
Alright. I can move myself now. I wish it would move me. So that moves you guys. Jeez Louise. My gosh. Oh, it's been a minute since I've seen this map. Let's see what we're doing on this map. When did... Wait, when did you go to Atosa?
I didn't, I just put her there.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry I deleted you. I was like,
no, you're all good. I was just like, oh, just slide her on the map. It'll be real funny.
I was like, hold on. I would have remembered, like, Mira having some kind of like...
Mira has never, well... This looks kind of similar to that one practice run thing that we did. But, no, Mira's never been here.
Okay. Are you parking it, so that you can let him out sideways? Or are you parking it so that you can go out to the back? How are you exiting the ship? The way y'all normally do it is through ramps on the back. That way y'all have access to your car and everything.
Sounds good to me.
Alright. Well, let me put y'all on the map. Put the ship on the map. Who else y'all taking with? Who else in your landing party? Gabriel, I'm assuming.
Who wants to go see the king?
I have the questions of.
I do. I love to speak.
Are we splitting up into two groups? One for the senator and one for each meeting party, or
Oh no.
is this just one ordeal?
Sort of, kind of one ordeal, kind of folded in on itself.
Because I honestly wanted to talk to the queen.
Oh.
Well, remember way back when?
Way back in the 1980s, secret government employees. Sorry.
Yeah, kind of. You know, she wanted to work on some stuff that involved the future ship. With all the daggers and stuff like that, with that whole temple prophecy.
Got you.
Yeah, I still got that head for her. Mara wants to go on a side quest.
Thank you for reminding me. You are right, that is a thing. And I can actually go back to this page.
Almost done panel lining. Almost done panel lining. Yay.
I'm so bad.
So, yeah. I just got the 4 bell peppers to deal with. Sorry.
Rachel?
I'd like to take Rachel, and I'd like to ask for you if you wanted to come with.
Go with where now?
We're gonna take the head to the queen.
We'll take my car. Ryusk has been wanting to go for a rip anyway. So, we'll stretch those ponies.
So, who's putting the head inside their box? I guess Ryusk would have to, because he's a summoner.
Why is it always Ryusk?
Look! He's
like,
the
technically,
summoner.
Rachel can.
Technically,
like,
she could.
This
but
could be
she
the
doesn't
moment
know.
But this could be the moment.
Okay. How's she going to figure it out?
I feel like we were going to have like one of those conversations of, alright, now how the hell do we get this in the car? And I feel like she would do like the dad on vacation stance, staring at the trunk, staring at the head, you know, analyzing, and it
Right. And then just this giant
storage.
This giant storage just opens up behind her.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess that's how we guess that's how we're gonna take it, huh? As she also, because she is that strong, is scooting it into the storage. While you guys are, you know, figuring out, like, who's, like, all the driving and all that stuff.
Yeah, Ryusk is driving.
You don't want to let, Mira
Absolutely not.
Aww. But you'll let Sav drive? He's only 1, I'm 4.
Sav and I have a bromo. We have a bromance.
He's a Lolita.
Hey, can't argue with the will of the bromance. And the only reason why he drove was because I was hammered.
Door closes. And you guys drive off.
Key in ignition starts. Only reason why Sav drove. Only reason why Sav drove. No. Rules on the road. Shotgun sits there and shuts cake hole. Driver picks music.
Last time I checked, Dead Man tells no tales, and I choose the radio.
This is a dead man's car.
Will you will it to me?
Cute.
And that leaves 3 of you to take John in. I said take him in, not open his character sheet. Thank you. And as you see them drive off, bickering, you notice that where the hole once stood now stands the Kismet, but in a formation that looks more akin to a building. But you know that's that ship that you've been in. Do you guys make your way to the king with the prisoner in tow?
Yes.
Okay. How are y'all going?
With ops.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I asked how you guys were going. She said with ops.
With ops.
Oh, with ops. I heard. Okay.
No bacon was employed in this.
Well, actually, there is some bacon that's going to get employed. Because
Security detail.
did request that security detail. As you see, Quo, with sword in tow on her back. And then you see what looks to be a small minor dragon.
Huh.
That's kind of
neat.
Around her. Who else is going to be here for that security detail? And a voodoo will also be there for that security detail. And for remembrance, he is the tankier one of the two brothers. Oh, so y'all brought him in alive, huh?
For now.
By the way, thanks for your help on Earth.
Did we do?
They were kidnapped on our future ship.
I got you.
And then they were having their ranger powers drained, and that was the cause of the everyone going SD.
I got you.
I didn't even think she was. Susan was around for that mission.
She was.
She was. That was the Halloween special.
Oh, right. Yes, yes, yes.
As you guys are heading there with prisoner in tow, we cut to them with the queen. As you arrive to this building that looks pretty regal, and as you're arriving, you notice that the closer y'all get, the more secure it is. Or secure. Until y'all arrive at a compound. And you guys feel hotter. Like, the temperature for Atosa this time of year is fairly moderate. You can get away with, short sleeves, things like that.
Basically, early summer.
Yeah, but what you're feeling as you are entering this compound is more of a board sheet.
Alright, somebody's got to turn on the AC here. It's getting a little too warm, even for me.
So as you pull up, there is several men in uniform that are in front of the door. And they all look like they're generally prepared for guarding and protecting someone. In fact, they all have their standard armaments and whatnot, which is going to consist of a rifle as well as a sword.
Mm-hmm.
Rifle on their back, on a strap, sword on their side. Standing at attention, despite the heat. Because out walks the queen wearing overalls. I heard you guys had came in. A thud can be heard as she as her hammer is placed down. So what brings y'all in? Make way, as she's kind of parting the way for you guys to get through by the guards.
Ryu smirks. Good to see you again, Queen.
Good to see you too. Have you gotten thinner?
Yeah, I spent the last 3 days in heavy meditation. So, didn't really eat in the astral realm. So I apologize about my appearance.
You need to eat more.
Yeah, I think when we get back to the ship, I'm gonna scarf down a lot of food and try and pack on that weight I lost. Again, I am very sorry about my appearance. He says with a bow.
You're fine. You're fine. As you can see, we're clearly not in a. We're clearly my forge, not my husband's castle.
Yeah, I may be out of line for saying this, ma'am, but working class woman, after my own heart, right there. Just saying. I admire a hardworking woman.
Anyway.
Mirror's gonna rush her for a hug. And kind of the same, oh my god, it's been forever!
It hasn't been that long, has it? And she's sitting here trying to figure out how long it's actually been. Has it really been that long since the
A lot of
honeymoon?
stuff has gone down since y'all left. Let me tell you what. But I got you a present.
I do love a present. Which
Mira's going to nod at Rachel to open up her storage.
as Rachel is pulling the head out of the storage, I like to believe that she could pick them up, but for comical effect, she's pushing and pulling, using like certain wires, even from like the bottom of the neck, just as you're sitting here going over details of what happened, of everything you guys have gone through. Yeah, I saw that on the news. Just kind of half paying attention, but also going, where'd y'all find this? Just eyes glimmering.
So long story short, remember when your husband was kind of like missing for a little bit?
Yeah.
Well, it's from there. Just a little bit earlier.
Earlier in the day?
Time is relative.
It's all wibbly wobbly, so to speak.
Okay. So it's from the past or the future?
Yes.
Bruce just looks at her and smirks.
While that's going on, back with the main gang. Which I will place. Oh, changing the map. Changing the maps. Actually, I will change the map. This is probably gonna take the whole ship. Oh, we're just gonna replace you guys. Give me a second. As we arrive to Kismet, which the ratios for the Kismet needs to be changed. I'm probably gonna change the way this looks by the end of next season.
Overhaul time.
I mean, technically, I've already done that with the the ship now being, you know, the castle. After his castle was, you know, taken.
Not our fault.
It was not. So it was a deep cut, because that was when y'all first met, that he, brings up that his castle was taken. E3.
What?
Oh, I'm pulling your tokens. Because we're getting ready to hand off the prisoner. Quote, but then there's quote right there. Her pet dragon. Give me Gabriel.
I gotta run to the washroom quick, I'll be back.
Yep. And give me the prisoner. So I'm okay. How are y'all transporting this man?
With ops.
Obviously, but like, are y'all chaining him up?
Yeah, he's got a bag on his head.
Okay. As you guys reach the throne room, where you guys see that the king is sitting there, you guys see Miyu, and you see obviously you see Quo and Eburu, because they were the ones who brought y'all.
Nope, I don't see anyone.
How are y'all delivering this man? Give me y'all walking up to this king with
Who's
the man.
with me?
Gabriel and Savalicious.
Sav, are you trying to do it?
Summon me so I can take their souls.
Savalicious.
Can you hear me?
Savalicious.
Sorry.
Now
I had my manual mute by accident. Yes.
Are you trying to be the one to present the prisoner?
Yeah.
Okay. Go for it. You have the rope.
So, the rope and toad, he's all tied up, and I'm like kind of dragging him along. Yeah.
And he's and his head's bagged.
Yeah, his head bagged, and I'm like kind of dragging him while I'm riding on top of nines here. You know, like, come on, prisoner. And I'm not even holding the rope. I have nines hold the rope in the mouth. You know, thing. Nines does this little head jerk to kind of pull him up. And here he is.
Wow, you're so tiny.
I'm not tiny, I'm just cute, okay? So here's a prisoner. I kind of nudge him along.
As you nudge him, he kind of just
I'm back.
stumbles because again, he's blind.
Good.
So he trips up on himself, and he winds up on his knees.
And I proceed to hand the rope off.
Are you handing it off to Quo or Miyu?
I guess quote.
Okay. Speaking of which, I need to give her her doge. Shadow. Okay. Quo takes the rope and then, with a nod from the king, she rips the mask off. Well, not the mask, but the bag off of his head. This being the first thing he's seen since outside of his containment on the ship. This is the first light that he's seen since really the day before he went to that compound. The light blinds him. Ah. Where do y'all think y'all are placing me? Where am I?
Adri kicks the back of his knees and makes him fall to the floor to kneel.
Above board, Zayu, check your DMs.
How dare you speak out of turn?
It's not above board. Eat me.
No, I mean the senator.
The senator person.
How dare you speak
How
with
dare you
accuracy?
speak out above board?
How dare you speak above board? As you kick him down even further, kneeling, because he can't use his arms. He kind of just falls flat.
Good.
I hope he broke his nose.
Is this the king goes, and is this the man who did those awful things? Human experimenting.
This is the one you set us to bring to you, sire.
As he walks down from his throne, he gestures for the rope. Oh, we're gonna have fun. Thank you, by the way. Once also for the, helping us out when we were in quite a jam, but also for bringing this trash in. And he kind of says this with a layer of venom. Roll me insight checks. A lot of you. So Gabriel, Idri, and Stephlicious. Yeah, okay, so you all know that this man is kind of taking this a little more personal than one should. Like maybe this is one of his hot buttons or something. But either way, this man is taking this a little more serious and personal.
All good. The guy's gonna get what he deserves.
That said, we do have some things to go over. So let's go over those things. Other book. Have you guys noticed anything weird going around in outer space?
I mean, what would you consider weird?
Storms in outer space, things of that nature.
We found a casket.
Now that is weird.
Do we still remember the whole Christmas ordeal? Or was that like wiped from our memories?
Oh, that was 100%. Actually, roll me history. Let me see if y'all remember that. If you remember your elves, your elf ordeal. So let's just remember the elves.
Oh, also had a
The
run-in
Mariah
with some
Carey.
intergalactic elves and space Mariah Carey.
Space
Snow,
Mariah Carey.
Krampus, Demon, Mariah Carey, and her
Yeah,
three
yeah.
husbands.
Yep. Krampus Demon Mariah Carey.
So you guys encountered a snow demon.
The snow demon.
In space.
We didn't interact with her. Her song just knocked us the fuck out.
Felt
Well,
really
her
sleepy.
music will do that to you. By the way, that I know that there are like 2-3 good solid bops for Mariah Carey, and other than that, it's all garbage. But I'm taking my shots when I can. This bitch did things to me this season.
I didn't even hear her once. It was fabulous.
Must be
I had it
nice.
one time, and I was kind of.
Yeah, no, I heard her way too much.
One time this season. It was not by choice.
I dodged every single fucking bullet. Dodged every single one of that fucking crazy bitch's music songs.
You can fix that.
You can suck my dick.
You can DM him,
I will delete it.
but otherwise it would have to be rolled.
Anyways, Zayu, if you check your DMs,
She's adorable. The adorable bun.
my wife sent me that last one. She's like, "What do we even call this?" I was like, "We call that tortilla mode."
As you guys are talking, you notice that the room shifts as the other people
Benda 42 said, "Got a lurk
all
up for
take
ya friend."
seats.
Appreciate the look there, Benda. Shit, I should have muted my mic. My bad.
So, didn't even make that one. My apologies.
Benda, my boy, thank you for that lurk, homie.
And a seat appears in front of the tree. And as this room is shifting, a handful of guards come and take the senator away. So first, before we get into this meeting, let us first go over um, some information that I would like to give you guys. So there's a planet that we have a relationship with. Only in the sense that we know them. There's no good blood, but there's no bad blood between us. That said, the only way to reach them is through actual space. You can't shortcut through GBN space, as they have not established connection. And as he's saying this, he's pulling up a star chart that appears in the center of this giant table that you guys have now seated at. This is the planet Elysia. So we've only really had a peace treaty with them, but they have not joined with the rest of the other planets. I figured I'd give you the information of this planet that's not on every other star chart, as they tend to stay fairly reclusive. They're nice people, don't get me wrong. It's also, I will say, if you decide to go visit, you will need to bring a jacket. The king kind of smiles. I learned that the hard way. They almost thought I looked like them.
The buff board. Frost Giants? Jotunheim?
Why would I want to go here?
Not Jotunheim, not Frost Giants. But it is an icy planet. Well, I figured some pirates would want to know where some loot is. Am I right?
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's kind of weird that King would give me info on to loot a place. I just find it kind of weird.
Oh, they're nice people. I got it. They're nice people. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Go rob them.
Here's the thing. Would I rather y'all rob them or me?
Above board, they're asking the real questions here.
So, I would rather you go and a gesture of goodwill convince them to join. We could open an express lane so that that way goods could be traveled and traded. They have pretty good food. I kind of want some more of that food. You kind of see him kind of wipe a little drool away from his face.
I see. So is that our next mission?
Like, are you giving us a job? Is that what's going on here? No.
As the door hisses and one last person enters. Yeah, let's go ahead and call it an actual job. Speaking of jobs, when a person enters, they enter with a two armed men, and these armed men are both carrying what looks to be coffers that are floating, just kind of hovering and being pulled with them. And as they enter, they come down to a thud, and I swear you can hear the sound of money just coins. Anyway, this is your reward for bringing in that man.
Why, thank you. Greasing my palms.
Though, I will admit, when I prepared this, I assumed it would be bigger, so I didn't. If you want, I can have it brought to your ship.
Yeah. Can't say no to that. Armed guard, escort, legionnaires. Sounds good.
And as you say, yeah, they already have started like lifting it up. They're already out the door.
Times.
Let's then go back as you guys continue your meeting. Let's go back to the queen and the other gang. Please. Gosh, it's fine. It does not like Opera GX way at all.
No, it does not. That's why I had to switch back to Chrome.
I refuse. I'd rather die than go back.
Well, I only use Chrome for Roll20. I use Opera GX for everything else.
Anyway.
Shit.
Back to you guys and the G-bit head. Oh, I'm going to make so many things out of you. I guess I suppose I should give you some for it, huh?
Well, you were definitely talking about a tracker.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. She says as she kind of dives into the neck of the head, and you kind of just see feet. Yeah, but a tracker is one thing, but like, you guys gave me some good stuff as parts are seemingly flying out of this neck, just clattering to the ground.
Like, you know me, I like the good stuff, but the tracker's actually important, so, you can call that a tip.
Okay. As she kind of pops out, and as she pops out, you see that she's got herself rather oiled up already. Okay. There is that concert coming up. Alright, I got this. She kind of goes, And as she's going, she's just rubbing oil from her hands onto her face. Alright, yep. And then pulls out a paper and starts scribbling on it. And as she's scribbling on it, this young lady kind of comes over by, and you notice that her alongside 5 other ladies that are in this room with her, they all are dressed similar to the queen. And then so the lady that she hands the paper off to, she looks at it and goes, "Really, this much?" Yeah. You guys do have a weaponsmith on your ship, right?
Ryus looks at her with a smile. Yes, ma'am, that would be me.
To be fair, we have 2.
Okay. Then she's going to love this. And hands Mira a small box. Feel like
It's sad, I was thinking that too.
Here. If you open that box here, you'll rip a hole straight to the planet's core.
So, where's a safe place to open it?
Outer space.
What's you let it open on the ship?
Answer your grab setting. Huh?
You never answered my DM.
I did. I said it would be a DM, otherwise Sab would have to summon you.
Okay.
Shit.
Anyway. It's safe to work on it in outer space. The material is really dense. Do not open it under regular gravity.
Mira starts taking notes of exactly what this girl says.
As for everything else, I'm packing away a bunch of things for I'll have some stuff for mobile suit construction, as well as some stuff for actual forge work. The other stuff can be used whenever, but the contents of this box needs to be in 0 gravity.
Understood, you Highness.
Mira's going to hand the box to Ryus.
Folks, we'll be back in a few minutes here. We're gonna go grab a quick snack break. I got a massive rumble in my belly. There's a lot of panel lining that I've done so far, and I have yet to grab a bite to eat. So, we'll be back in a few minutes.
So you hand it to someone who also gonna do the same curiosity tap?
I was about ready to say I'm going to hand a weapons master materials for weapons. He's going to be curious, but he's going to be curious responsibly.
professionally, hopefully. You know?
Professionally, there's the word.
Professionally.
Like, you don't start a Gundam kit and just clip out all the pieces all at once, do you?
I do.
Some
I
of us do.
I do when I'm trying to when I'm trying to like speed build. I will 100% do exactly that.
Yeah.
Nip out everything all at once.
I feel like this is like kind of Magnus Opus type of thinking, of where it's like must be very meticulous. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna do it right.
This is true. This is true.
They've had 1,000 fucking parts on it. Clip it all out at once.
I would just believe that Ryusk would be able to respect the material better than Mira would. And Mira is just strictly curious in the what's in the box. But doesn't want to doom a whole planet because of her curiosity.
That said, I should probably lock that box, huh?
Real quick, this is my 30-minute shout out before I have to go to bed.
That's fine. It'll be a good time here soon. The queen says, should I perhaps put a lock on that box until it is safe for you guys to open it?
Why isn't there a lock on this box?
I feel like that would be a wise choice.
Here, hand me the box.
I feel like Mira would be in like mid-hand off and just return box. Save steps.
As she holds the box,
Back, and I got my pie. Alright, quick snack break.
it glows. And it glows in a light blue, and it kind of looks
hot.
like runes spreading over the box. There, it can now only be opened in 0G.
Okay, above board. Why isn't that already on there? Because this thing could punch a hole to the center of this planet.
Because
right?
above board, I wanted to see if you guys would open it or not.
Ryusk is crazy, but he ain't that crazy.
I mean, this motherfucking thing can destroy this planet. Why don't you have safeguards on it already?
Because the hands that it was in already were safe. And then
you could potentially hand it off to someone who doesn't have those safeguards, though. You know what I'm saying?
And then also, above board, I kind of want to see if y'all would do it. Let's be truthfully honest. I want to see if you'd open the box.
But then we would lose Ryu's car. And then we'd both die.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Would have different meanings, but you know, I don't think I'm ready to roll up a new character just yet. I just found out that I'm not the first me.
You're not ready to go. You're not ready to go to Michael.
Huh? First time?
Apparently not. Michael's just a thought. Like, I think I am going to steal, like, Sav's, person generator. And roll up, like, 3 things and see what piques my interest. And roll from there.
You know, I like that. You just kind of see 3 routes and you crush to death. You see 3 routes in the blackness of void. Which route do you take? I take that route.
Like,
you awaken in a field of flowers in that form.
Yeah, like that's kind of where I'm at this point, of where it's just like I'm not as angsty as I was when I was thinking of Michael. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, I'm still totally down to keep the idea of Michael, but, you know, I've chilled out a little.
Well, as the Death Squad gets handed materials for making hand weapons and mobile suits, let's head back to the shit to the Kismet. Death Squad's time to get cookies and milk and tea and just chill. Meanwhile,
2 more to
back
go.
at the Kismet.
Let my hair down. Oh God. Excuse me. Ugh. That was rude of me.
So, how is the trade deal going with our?
It's coming along smoothly. Once I have the finished product, everything will be squared away.
How is that finished product coming along? Quote me a D100. It's coming along fairly well, and you're in the midst of testing bottles.
Oh God.
Another minor thing that E3 was doing while we were traveling was designing one of many ideas for a label for the bottle. The bottles.
What's the idea?
I thought we're gonna do the whole dummy mummy salve as doing the Captain Morgan pose.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that what that was we were talking about, if I recall correctly? We were going to have dummy mommy Sav doing the Captain Morgan pose.
I have no idea if that was something that was discussed. I might not have been coherent for it.
It was these were most of these are fever conversations half the time anyway.
I think that was in conversation, but it wasn't really decided though.
Yeah.
I'll have to actually sit and think about it, like a label and stuff for that, but
I would love to at some point just make one actual bottle of it in IRL, and then be like, here,
design a label and everything.
Here you go. Yeah, and then be like, this is
like
yours.
It's a little bit expensive, but there are wineries in the area, and you can make your own bottle of wine. I wouldn't necessarily like go all the way out of my way to do it, but
it wouldn't get drank, obviously.
I mean, I drink wine. If it's a red wine, I'll drink it.
Would we make it a red wine?
That's entirely up to you. I'm sure that she's making both red and white wines.
Yeah, but that's why I could have sworn she was doing both.
Get out of curiosity, can you make some meat as well?
Do I have to make rolls for that?
You'd have to learn it.
We can do that after we finalize the wines.
Yay.
Look, say less. Okay? We got this. Apiary meets bees. And she already has the bee mobile suit, so it's definitely gonna, that's my next step. We've already decided.
The queen bee suit.
Say lies.
With the 2 drones.
Slay!
You said what?
I said slay.
I heard that, but I'm saying. But what else did you say?
They're bee drones.
Oh yeah, they're bee drones. But I'm saying get 2 drones.
Will they misbehave?
They better not.
Sorry, I couldn't resist the dad joke there.
I was hoping for a beehive, but
Beehive, misbehave. Oh my god. Alright, everyone needs to go to timeout.
Yo.
Just enforce them.
As you guys are discussing things, the topic of comes back up of that senator. Lee King goes, one last thing before we end this meeting. Which, by the way, I wanted you all to meet in person, but from here on, if it's in the case of like, say Idri, who is sometimes off planet, need to come in via hologram technology to make that easier on you guys. But I did want you all to meet in person. To meet Idri in person, I should say. And then he goes around the room.
I'd like to meet my future golden eggs as well.
Your future what?
My future golden goose. My golden eggs.
Golden eggs. Okay. He goes around the room to introduce. And so he goes, this man here is Cal. He handles areas up in the north. And you notice that this man is dressed a little more burlier than normal. Gia handles things to the west and also handles trade. She's also the one who handles all of the finances for the entire kingdom. And she's the one who,
well acquainted.
She's the one who came in and handed the money. And then this right here is Strix. He handles all of our most of the military aspects. And then last but not least, we have Drow over there. And she handles more of the home relations. Alongside you, who now make up Galactic Trade, this council is full. We will make us host a deal prosperous.
I thought you were going to say the line.
No.
A little upset.
No.
Oh, God.
I refuse.
Yeah, if you did, I'll be like, yo, bro, really?
I just want you to know that that is what flashed in my brain.
I
just like,
did
don't
pause.
fucking say it.
I did
don't
pause
because
I wanted you guys to like I might say it. So I was like, but I was never going to. That don't discuss even me.
I get you. It's just like, I triggered myself. I'm sorry.
Look, that means my timing was that means my timing worked.
What?
Anyway, the king adjourns the meeting, and as he's about to head off through the door, he turns to Idri and says, "Do you have any requests before I put in the work?" he
can't
kind of
remember.
gives a devilish grin.
Yeah, like what was specifically done to us back when we were kidnapped?
Oh, they used you guys for testing, so they were constantly taking blood samples, other samples like that.
Give the man
Also,
a taste of his own medicine.
Okay.
Except above board, minus any of the good stuff.
So find out what makes humans tick. Got it. And the door hisses open.
Right, I'm like
And the
Project
king-
47.
Understood. I'll send you a letter later with progress. Open it if you wish. But it won't be pretty. He says, and then he looks back at you guys. Quo and everyone else following behind him as there is personal guards. It will not be a pretty pictures. I'll see you at the concert. And then you see his whole persona shift. And he's no longer from that irritable, I'm about to go put the works in on a man, back to cheerful. And then the door closes behind him. Meanwhile, I'm not going to move the map. I'll move the map later. Because this is the last scene. Meanwhile, back with the queen. She gets a phone call as you guys are discussing things and just kind of going over generalized stuff. Just kind of shooting the shit. Oh.
Okay, just got that to do.
So they did. You know I don't like you being around that stuff. I'm not about to have you go through all of that therapy. Yeah. Uh-huh. At least let the court interrogator do it, not defeat you.
She talking to her husband.
Absolutely.
He's talking all that big shit, but he's gonna get traumatized by it himself.
Hey, you know what? You know what? As a married man, you know what? Above board, as a married man, I give the king my respect. Always gotta run decisions like this past the wife.
Because here's the thing. The king has a past. I'm not going to give you guys that juice. He has to give you guys that juice. The king has a past. So
Word.
yeah, he's gonna run things that could potentially put him back into that state by his wife. And then she kind of just holds the phone to her chest. I gotta go take this. And then as she's sitting here, she goes outside the doors, and you can hear her speak a little louder. You promised what?
Uh-oh.
I don't care that you promised. You said there was no more killings.
Well, he didn't kill us.
Yeah, but you know.
Human experiments be human experiment, I get it.
Look. You
I'll
can
let you
ask
do.
all your questions that you want, but if I swear, if I get over there and there's even a speckle of blood on you, if I even smell it on you. And then she kind of goes, click. And then she comes back in. I'm sorry, I have to go deal with something.
Needy.
Needy, you say? That's above board? Ryusuke isn't actually saying that? He's not making that smart ass remark in front of all the guard?
Well, it is
Needy, you say?
duty.
For initiative.
Shit!
But you were saying?
Well, it is a queen's duty to keep the king in line.
And it is a tiring job. But I will get to see for that concert.
She's gonna kind of do like that weird squeal instead I'm so happy type of thing. Kind of the woohoo.
What about just doing 2? And then just do like...
And that is where I'm going to leave the season 2 finale part 1 off. It's right there. Next session, you guys will meet back up and probably have a concert and go from there.
Lots of shirts that aren't mine. Take this, take that.
Lots of gorfing.
Trying to get through all the mess in the laundry room. Figure out what's what.
In the butt?
Thank you for saying it because I almost.
We got to the part 1.
But yes,
What?
we got through part 1. Yes. Part 1.
Someone hit something on the soundboard.
Oh, I got you.
Bonus
I'll
points
just burp.
for bitch from Nines.
Bitch.
Alright, I will meet you guys up in the chat above.
Yeah.
Probably gonna hop off.
Wake up, Daddy's home.
Everybody else should be joining momentarily. Shit. Oh, yeah. Let's try. Actually, my Discord.
Wake up, Daddy's home.
Johnny, bitch.
Johnny.
Wake up, Daddy's home.
No, it's pronounced Da-D.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, look at you putting works on that.
Dude, this is legit the last piece minus these 2 verniers. That's it that's left to panel line. That's all I've been doing tonight. I'm actually surprised I was able to get it done in one go. I haven't even started cleaning any of it up yet. Just kind of saving that for after I was done this all, because I don't want to get too burnt out.
Capsule Bell Bath. When did I own all that? That's the real question. But I guess I do. Blood Moon Pike. Let's re-roll the Vagar, the Fiddle, and the Pike. High Noon Varus. Wait, when did I own Varus? Okay. Wait, when the fuck did I own Varus? I have another skin that I got last year? Hold on. What the fuck?
Okay. Bowl.
If you re-roll skin shards, it doesn't matter if you own the champion or not. It will just give you a random one.
Your oversight requires correction. I own Heartseeker Varus.
Oh, excuse me.
And now High Noon Varus.
Can force you to be unmuted. No, I can't. Nope.
Well, let's disable adoptions video, minimize Discord, close out a browser.
What's wrong?
I'm about to play some games of League.
Oh.
Before bed. It's the last day of arena, so I figured I'll just do that before bed.
Ah.
I can get I can get 2 or 3 games in before it's time for bed.
Alright, space out in pain while you bogart my bonds. Ah!
Alright. Alright, you ready, Sadie?
No. Why are you just gonna have your flashlight on in your pocket?
It sounds dirty.
Now I know you're really sick.
You mean flashlight, right?
No, it's
Schism?
flashlight. Where are you going? Why? Really? Did you just fucking gaslight me? I will light your gas so quick. Neither of you is streaming, and that's a travesty.
I am.
Are you playing their League of Legends game?
No.
I feel you. Then you have not what I have come here for.
Well,
I have
I'm
no
sorry.
power here.
He does have power here, though.
No power.
So they said I can't be a Gundam.
You can't, but I can.
What? I was so...
Wait, what?
The sausage is ranting, I don't know.
They just called that a sausage rant. They just called that a sausage rant. Yeah. Yep. What you just did.
What they did was a endorphin. Yes. Describing that is exactly the same as one. Fuck this.
Oh, my fucking abs. I can't handle this shit, man. I've had. You legitimately. I can't, dude. I've had too many laugh fits today, and I've been coughing for days. My abs are so fucking tired. God, somebody kill me.
Bang!
I'm gonna be shredded after this. God, this motherfucker. He's been here long enough now. He's making up words, folks. Flondorfing.
Right.
Well, that's throwing enough for that. I need to get on his level before I panel in these last two pieces. Holy shit. How long has this taken me? 3.5 hours on stream. Zai, how long were we in D&D before I started firing up?
For what? I can't tell you, babe. Otherwise, I'd have to kill you. No, it was just a sausage rant.
Ha! Sausage. Dangly bits.
His whole reality is upended because like we called him out.
For what?
On what? You can't explain shit. It's not real.
Whatever, you need to tell yourself, baby. My whole ab muscle. This is the singular ab muscle.
She has a singular ab. Confirmed.
I don't know. Do I have abs yet, babe? Really?
You have cum gutters?
I don't like that they're called that.
I thought they were called cumbrellas.
No, they're calling them cum gutters. Yeah, don't look at me like that. I'm not the one that claimed it. Don't rationalize it.
Please don't.
You're all sick.
I've already need therapy.
Where'd my abs go?
I have a comment to make, but I know better.
Yeah, we did. It's alright, I'll get them back.
Quick, somebody make her laugh again.
I know, man, I'm gonna die. This Morgana's trash! Yeah, just keep fucking him up. Here you go. One, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 6. I wasn't just counting down her cooldown for her Q for you guys. I promise.
Promise.
3, 2, 1, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's like most people when they're fighting like that will just use skills off cooldown.
That reminds me, after stream tonight, I gotta finish the fucking third stage movie from Initial D. Yay.
You smoking again?
I will be. Once I get this last piece done.
Hey. Yeah. This is what the whole sausage rant started about. Remember? Yeah, 'cause I blew my smoke at you.
His new name will forever be Sausage Man.
Oh no, he's already sausage. I've already deemed him sausage.
You're the sausage and you ranted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's already been named sausage.
You think you're a little bit more than a sausage?
Nah, haha.
Yeah. What else? What? Like oh. He's a more spicy food.
Fine, chorizo sausage. He's a
I was just thinking
chorizo sausage.
chorizo. Yeah, but he said but actual heat and not just flavor, which Chorizo is very flavorful. It's got a kick to it, but it's more flavorful than heat, in my opinion. You like an abnormally large ghost pepper. Ghost pepper eggplant.
Something with seeds.
Danger eggplant.
Oh, Sayu-sama, why do you do these things to me?
Because you
I
took.
hit the wall.
Wasn't even you just hitting the wall, like you just stood there and like you took all of her cues.
I tried to take her cues.
I mean, but you did. You
Not
took all
like
of them.
I was trying to take them.
But you did, is the point.
Okay, but what I'm saying is,
And
not
I
like I
understand.
was sitting there going.
Last
hey,
piece is panel line.
bitch, give me this.
Work on it.
Give me your cue.
Work on it. Work on it.
Okay.
Work on it.
No. We can. Actually, yeah. Let's do these first. Work your way up.
Who else needs a ghost pepper eggplant right now?
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm just saying, man. You're like if someone stuffed a condom full of hot fries. Don't look at me like that.
My boy, where?
I was trying to get to this plant because I was super low.
Christ on heaven, man. GG. I'm literally just being trolled.
Sir, I had no health.
Yeah, but you didn't need health because she was focusing on me, so had you sit here and shot a Q, she was fucking dead. Period. End of story. She was dead.
I had nothing.
Oh, Lord in fucking heaven, brother.
Oh.
When you used that gate, they turned on me and killed me.
Mm-hmm. You sure did.
Excuse me. God. I'm dying. This is the last thing I'll ever say. Eggplant.
Emoji.
Well, it's like...
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm having a victory bowl. I panel lined a kit in one night. I haven't done that in so long. Sorry, I should say, I haven't panel lined a kit in one sitting in a very long time. Ugh. Let's get to work.
Firecracker Jinx. I was introduced Swain to my haberdasher. Make him a really cool hat. Richard Rizzler.
Codename Dick. You know their last name isn't Grayson.
Sure isn't.
So difficult.
They never answered cake or death.
Kick.
Well, they didn't answer, so they got death. Ain't that right, Steady Boy? Now we're against Rick Rizzler.
Oh shit.
No, I couldn't hit the... Try to hit the blast plant to knock him out. They were just gonna stay on my ass and wouldn't let me do anything.
that way I
Get that plant.
Not all about the points, baby.
Shelley's underscore SR said, I think use sanding sticks or glass file.
Either one is good in my opinion. I've used both, but I prefer sanding files / sticks over the the glass file, except for when it comes to clear parts. That's about it. How you doing tonight, Shelley's?
So if I've read that correctly, when I chop one, the other one should start cooking. So close. My PP got hard for you. There.
Unfortunately, you stood in every single one of those queues. Like a goober. It's like, I stand, I fight. Okay.
Since I have that down to an interest, I wouldn't be surprised. Sav, are you trying to tell me something? Wait, Sav, are you trying to tell me something?
Take it as you will.
Well, as soon as I fixed my camera, because it just apparently went all blurry as fuck. I will pack one. There we go. It's done. Oh shit.
Well, that was quick.
You're welcome.
Stream
Well, then
elements.
get your shit together.
Said.
Get it all together and put it in a backpack.
Holy
All
shit!
your shit,
Otto coming in with a
so it's
raid.
together. And if
Oh
you
my
gotta take
god,
it
how are we
somewhere,
doing, bud?
take it somewhere, you know?
Oh, wrong
Take it
one.
to the shit store
Wrong
and
one.
sell
Let's
it.
give you a super
Put it
best
in
friend
a shit
shout out. How are we
museum. I
doing,
don't care what
man?
you do. You just gotta
Said.
get it together.
Oh,
Get your
wrong
shit
one.
together.
Otto Foxen said, Good happy new year.
Happy New Year to you too, bud.
Said, breaks through a wall. Go check out Otto Foxen. They were doing something cool. Phantasy Star Online 2 new Genesis at https Twitch
Ooh,
TV.
Fantasy Star. That game takes me back.
That was kind of complicated.
Otto Foxen said, I was building a Phantasy Star Online 2 model kit.
Nice. Yeah, I heard they were coming up with some of those. How was it? Or how is it if you're still building it?
Otto Foxen said, this was good.
Good,
Otto
good.
Foxen said, it's finished.
Nice.
No.
Well, I'm proud of myself. I managed to get a model kit panel lined in one sitting.
Stream Elements said, come hang out with Dobbs.
Welcome Raiders, my name is Carbon Dobbs. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. That means I stream all sorts of things. But nowadays you can mainly see me streaming, customizing, and building Gunpla kits. I'm actually going to be working on... I have a model to work on for Otto here. Ooh, Kodo kits. Fucking love Kodo kits. Fucking love a Kodo kit. Got a project for our boy Otto here that I gotta work on, but I still don't know if we're gonna throw a resin kit on it. He hasn't gotten back to me on that.
My Q deals 1,044 magic damage.
Said,
Yeah. Unless...
Otto Foxen said,
No, never mind. Never mind, I'm...
My W does 680.
Otto, I got you mixed up with somebody else. I got you mixed up with somebody else.
though I might have missed that information.
The... No, you... No. No. One of my other friends has the exact same Twitch, relatively similar Twitch handle as you, except their handle is called Auto Racing. So, yeah. My apologies.
Then my ult does 1,500 true damage.
Oh shit, that ends in 32 seconds, so if anybody's...
I was like, yes, push me in closer. It's like, and hit one button and I rough you.
But they're like, what happened?
I pressed a button and detonated them.
Okay, that's done.
Alright, Sam, you gonna take my spot?
That.
So I can smoke before bed.
Or whatever.
Okay, well, before I soak this Q-tip and panel lining fluid, I will get ready.
Oh no, y'all keep going. I have to dip out though, because I do have work in the morning.
Feel you. I'll message you in the morning. After I drop him off, then I'm driving back home.
Hell yeah. I disabled Dobbs' video.
Oh shit, I'm on mute.
Hello there.
Yeah, I was on mute, so yeah, I will not soak this Q-tip in panel lining remover fluid and pack one up with you before you dip out. I forgot I was on mute because that just got raided.
I need to be one of these. I need to be one of these. I should look into that.
A 3.
Dude.
A 2.
A 1.
A launch. Khaleesi's next album's gonna be Hood. No, I'm just kidding. She quickly departed from this market and is now a hood bitch.
Bang! Sleepy dart. Do you need me to shut the light off?
Yep.
Look, we both have AoEs. Yours is fire, mine's water.
So we're gonna cancel each other out.
No, we're just gonna have a lot of burning.
Burning and or drowning. Or both. Preferably both.
A man dying of thirst is watching a man drown.
Alright, the Vi's dying first.
Sav,
Yes, sir.
I think I need to create a new Minecraft server. I think that's what we really need. The public one was fun and all, but like
I'm at this. Not you guys, oh my goodness, sorry.
I want something with a little more sustainability.
This time I'll build my house closer.
Yeah, we won't have to worry about, you know, shitheads. So we gotta worry about, is my shit safe?
That's unfortunate that she got over there. Is E a spin?
Sure.
We'll see. I mean, like, he kind of spins around. I don't know.
Well, I do got to go. You have a great night and Happy New Year.
You as well, Otto. Thank you so much for that raid, buddy. Rest easy.
Otto Foxen said, "You too."
Wow, I keep missing this. Sorry.
Not. So it doesn't matter if I send the arms to it.
Damn. That fucking sustain. It's good. When we get items, it'll be better. Who's next? Collie's gonna hurt. Hurt.
I spit at it.
Yeah, you did. A Poppy, Yumi failed to sustain against the Vi Riven. It just take Jack shows. Let's see.
Where would we do these? Because I forgot them.
Yeah, Sid, I'm so sorry.
Ow. This is bad, okay.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's because they're dying to buy a ribbon. Sure, a juice box. I queued her and it didn't fucking cancel it. That sucks. I literally waited for her to charge it so I could cancel it, and it didn't fucking cancel it. But if anybody else did that, it would work for them. I love that. Thank you, game. I have a hat. Wait.
He will burn and
I was ready to chase him and tantrum.
they barely on that.
Good lord.
I do damage, I just need to be able to live.
Yeah, that's essentially what I'm doing. Rubbing plastic.
Yeah. They're all mine.
I couldn't even have
What is all this panel? I don't know what.
I wonder if that's a
Lower
spin move
half.
too.
It's okay. Most of it.
get to watch him brawl.
Oh, good. I'm gonna go check the laundry.
Oh,
I'll allow it. I really didn't know how many more minutes were left on the washer. they switched to killing me, and then that was it. I don't know if we'll beat them, but we'll see. This chanter meta.
Hey, Sav, you down for some initial D in a little bit? We'll be continuing off where I left off in the third stage movie.
Yeah. Sorry, bud. We tried.
We should have left off where Takami's just starting the race against the MR2, or that Toyota. The blue one.
Oh no. It's unfortunate.
We lost Asagras.
Sav? You down for initial D later?
Yeah.
Cool. We'll be continuing off where I left off last night. In stage 3, where Takami's... I think he's like in the middle of the race with that blue Toyota.
Alright, y'all. Have a good night.
Night. Oh, I gotta pee. I am back.
Welcome back. I could do one more and then it's that time.
I'm gonna join you. But that and going bed. I'm not tired yet. Well, interlactose on another night, so.
Yep.
On your count, sir.
3,
2,
1.
1, launch.
Almost done.
Alright. Johnny.
Johnny. I think I'm almost done for the night, I think. And I'm just gonna clean up the legs and head. That'll be it. Panel in this kit has taken a lot out of me. I cannot ignore this wrong in my belly for much longer.
Hello.
Housekeeping. Hey, Joe.
How you guys
What's up,
doing?
Joe?
Happy New Year. Sam.
Happy New
I
Year,
don't think I've
buddy.
seen you since. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? It's fine.
Just chilling. Removing some excess panel liner, and then once I'm done with these legs on this Kshatriya, I'm gonna wrap things up for stream, and then make some food and get some initial D rolling here in Discord.
Hey.
Yeah, pretty much. Trying to deal with family bullshit this whole weekend. But other than that,
I
did
feel you
alright.
on that, man. I'm glad to hear it.
What you up to, Joe?
Still working on the GN.
Oh.
GN Arms. And yeah, it's a lot of fucking runners. I think I've had this many runners ever. So just thought I'd get to it. I'm pretty much ahead at work. At least I looked at my emails right now, and there's nothing I can really do for when I get to work tomorrow morning. So I'm just like, cool. I could stay up a little bit. Nothing detrimental has come in that I have to do massive crowd control.
Nice. Oh, Joe, did you see those DMs I sent you on Facebook?
No. Oh, the pictures, right?
Yeah.
You were working on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
I don't know if I sent you the primed photos or did I send you ones with the first coats of paint.
Prime. I only got the prime one.
Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
For sure.
We will full review these 6 images right now. Oh, right. I have to look for your real name.
It's relatively the same.
I know. So is mine, ironically. There you
When
go.
I see my friends IRL that their names aren't the same, it's like, right, that's not your name.
There you are, sir.
Is that the Is that
That's the res.
primer? Is that the? That's the red one, right?
Yeah, that's the oxidized red.
Oh, that's really nice.
I really like using the oxidized red.
I like that.
Now that's all first coats of blue.
How you liking it? How you liking the airbrush?
It's gonna take me some getting used to because I don't have a gauge regulator. Like I have like a gauge, but I get full PSI constantly rather than say that nice comfortable say I want 18 PSI. I don't get that. So like I have to be very careful. And I'm surprised I'm getting it as quickly as I have been, to be fair with you.
But it's looking good so far. Looks clean. No,
I'm running it out.
Call it.
That's the Goof Custom resin conversion.
Yeah, really nice. Really nice coat. No, there's a word I'm looking for. Like too much sprayage. Thank you. Yeah, looks pretty clean. I dig.
Thank you. I did have an incident, and unfortunately, it was on the butt plate.
Oh.
So I was spraying. I was spraying, right? Actually, here, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just grab it and show you. And
And then I just started blasting.
So essentially, that's exactly what fucking happened. So, dead ass serious. So I'm spraying, right? And I'm going along, and everything's going great. And then all of a sudden, my paint stopped shooting. I didn't realize that my airbrush had clogged. So it had finally unclogged, and well, this was the piece that I was trying to paint, and well, enhance camera. Enhance. There we go. You could see where it fucked up.
Yeah.
Like that line right there.
I see it.
And then there's like all down in here as well. So like I'm kind of upset. Like my wife was digging through the deep freezer when this happened, so all you could hear out of me is fuck. Like, just every variation of the word fuck was coming out of my mouth. I was using that diversity of the word. And my wife's like, what's the issue? And I vaguely hear my wife say, what's the issue? And I'm just cursing up a storm. And at this point now, I'm down to like a quarter of, actually, this is all the blue I have left.
Ooh.
Well, the light blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have enough. Like, I have enough to do another, like, to coat what I need to coat in the first coats. But after that, I don't have enough for a second coat. Like, I'm fucked. So I need to grab one more bottle of this AK light blue to finish off those light blue pieces. Because I honestly think the dark blue, I'm only going to need to hit it one more time. Dead ass serious. And then I can start masking that down and getting my bronze put in where I need it to go.
I was in a similar situation with, was it the panda thing I was painting? I ran out of black halfway through, and I'm like, wow, I can do that. And then I not called up, but I bought it off of Gundam Hanger, and then it came the next day, and I was like, oh, this is great. I can finish this and not have that.
I gotta make
all day.
as soon as I gotta, hopefully when I get paid this week, I gotta scrounge up some money if I can, and make a small paint order, because like I need this blue to finish this build.
Mm-hmm.
Given just like, see, I'd have enough, like, I was thinking hand painting wise, right? Because I wasn't anticipating on getting an airbrush set up. So when I got this build, I was starting the whole getting ready for painting. I was still hand painting at this point. So I had enough to do it in hand paint work, but not airbrush. Because the way I'm seeing it is like I'm losing paint, regardless if I'm hitting the plastic or not. I'm still losing it in the spray out, whatever is not being hit by plastic. So like I feel like I'm using up more paint airbrushing than I am hand painting, if that makes sense.
No, I get the feeling. I get what you're saying. I think that's where the thinning and stuff comes into play, right? Because then it counteracts how much, I guess.
Yeah, I'm still limiting my thinning ratio still. And Ken Devil, the paint booth is working good. We got some photos posted up in the work in progress section of both of the Discords that I am in. I'll have to shoot you DMs. Actually, here, I'll do that right now, sir.
Thank you.
The air booth is getting put to use. Although I'm still shocked at what would have taken me, say, like 6 hours. At this point right now, say 10 hours worth of painting, I've been done in like 3 hours.
It's really like a time saver, like 100%.
Like, I got asked by Miami the other night, like if I'm done hand painting for good. And my only words were, absolutely not. Airbrushing is going to be done for like all my, say, massive surface areas, like big colors. But all my detail work is going to be done by hand, like my weathering, my panel lining, all that shit. That's going to be done via hand. I can't stray away from that.
Yeah, because you still got to go in for some details with hand painting. Like I think regardless of airbrushing, something can be done by hand.
Said, that looks nice.
Thank you, Ken Devil. Like I said, I still got to pick up some more of that light blue because I am stupid low. I'm really hoping that, fingers crossed, I get a Twitch paycheck this week. Well, this month coming. Because if so, Twitch pay is going to paint order.
Dab, do you manage to get the building at all, or still take it easy? Right on.
Good talk. Good talk.
I'm sure he's doing whatever. That's alright.
Once I get this kit done here, I'm gonna start assembling the next commission. That big one, fuck. I'm gonna start small, work on the IBO kits since they're relatively easy and they're both the same frames. Well, the client wants the sword from the Ashroth being used by the, I can never pronounce it right, but the Hydroboshi or whatever, the Hiroboshi.
Yes. Okay. I know
Yeah, sorry, I can't pronounce the name for shit. I'm horrible at it. I've been failing at it all night. I'm gonna start with those two kits since they're both from the same series. That way, you know. And then,
perfect example right there. Those two little details on the inner frame have to be hand painted because there's no way you can hit tiny spots on like piston if you wanted to do it.
Absolutely right.
100% have to do it.
Like yeah, you could spray it like a primer and shit, and like you can be masking hell if you want, but
yeah.
Like honestly, I think with that shit, I'm gonna be like those high grades. I'm gonna be doing because like, they're all gonna be a uniform color scheme, like the 5v1 battle diorama I'm doing. So the paint scheme's gonna be easy. It's just gonna be like how I'm gonna make it work on their armament is my only task I'm really gonna have. But like, yeah, just going in with that full detail. It's gonna be fun and pain in the arse. I'm going to be doing a lot of airbrushing for most of it, but again, that detail work, hand. Piston work, as you said, prime example, needs to be done by hand. And then after those are done and dry assembled, I should have put on at least another coat or two of the paint for the Goof Custom. And then I should also probably get some of the other stuff primed up and ready to rock and roll for that resin kit too. It's already should be dried off by now after its degreaser bath, but I gotta hit some parts with putty. The back of the barrel for the minigun for the shield, freaking, I didn't notice it during the cleaning process, but after priming, there's numerous small holes here, so I'm gonna take some putty. Well, that's resin casting, right? It's air pockets, that's all it is. So I'm just going to hit that with some putty, smooth that all out. Really, I could just paint right over top of that surface. I won't have to worry about priming again. Well, actually, no, I'm probably going to have to reprime because I'm going to be sanding. Well, whatever, it's not that big of a deal.
Are you also airbrushing your primer, or?
No, that's being done via Rattle Can right now. I think like when I do this paint order, I'm gonna pick up some primer. And then also get some top. I got 2 cans of matte top coat that was given to me from Jason. So I'm gonna use those for the Goop Custom diorama build because I want that to be like. Oh, that also reminds me, I gotta do customization still in like gun tank. Fuck, I just remembered that. So much shit to do yet.
But just think, when you get to the end, it's gonna be dope. Like Sav, I still remember when you did that Boba Fett, and as soon as you added that decal, you're like, right there.
Yep. Like, yeah.
Okay. That leg is cleaned up, so that can go in here. Like that. Those have already been cleaned up, so they go in here like so. Oh, hey, look. Rid of that. Joe, have you built the Kshatriya yet?
I have not. I haven't really dipped into the Xeon forces that much, other than the Goof and Zaku's. There are a few different kinds of Zaku's. Not because I don't like them, but I'm mostly of a Gundam dude. So
I recommend it. It's got some chonk. I posted photos of it like before I tore it down for panel lining in the build section. Take a look. I think you might like it.
It is like it has presence. Don't get me wrong. And I do like the 4 wing type things it got going. And
I
with
foresee you
robot
making
arms
a
in the wings.
I foresee you doing a beast of a kit bash with that thing.
I don't even know where I'd start. Just looking at it, like, holy fuck, that's daunting. But it's cool. It's definitely cool. Like, I know about it. Same thing, like with like stuff like Psycho.
Psycho Gundam.
Psycho. Yeah. No. Sorry. The Zaku with the fucking things on its ass, like Psycho Zaku, right? No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like
one
that
kid I
thing,
still
like,
want to
it has
get.
presence. But like,
Shelly's underscore
I wouldn't know what to do
said,
at the moment. Oh
how
shit!
to
Where did
remove
that
nub
piece
marks
go?
easy with Nipper's hobby knife and sanding sticks.
Easiest way, in my opinion, depending if the surface of the plastic is curved or flat, I start with my files straight up. I start sanding, and I will start sanding at between either a 240 grit or a 320 grit, and I will finish off at 2000. And I will do that whole surface where that nub was. It's a lot of work, but it'll look better in the long run, in my opinion. What would you guys say is the easiest way to remove a nub?
Probably roughly the same idea. Go at a lower grit, and then you buff it out with the higher grits later on, like, as you go. My take, anyways.
Oh, I got that out. Forgot.
Every time I think I'm making progress, I look back down and there's still like
Oh, you too?
8 runners. Yep. Yep. It's just like, jeez. Oh.
How I felt when I was building the fucking fin funnels, man. I clipped every piece of the fins out and threw them on my desk and just organized it all. I was like, what did I do to myself? That was my afternoon, was building and assembling these 4 fins. It was great. I was gonna do it last night, but fuck, I did not have the energy to do it by the time I got to that stage. I was like, yep, nope. Not happening.
That's a tomorrow job.
Yep, that's a tomorrow job. Well, last few kits I've normally panel lined as I've gone along, but this one I didn't. Decided to panel line all in one fucking go. Oh, that was like 3.5, 4 hours worth of fun. Yeah, we're definitely done after these parts. Oh shit.
Jeez, that's super tight on the PC part.
You know what I just realized? I don't remember the last IBO kit I touched. I think it was that Grimory.
That's probably one of my favorite ones that came out from that line in a long time.
It's a good one. I'm not gonna, like, I can't argue with that. It's a really good one.
Actually ended up getting a couple of those through whatever means, and that anchor that it has that's broken, I was able to make a full anchor, and I'm like, I gotta use this at some point because I think it'd be
Nice.
really cool.
Yeah, see, I want to get a second one just for that reason. I want to make it complete.
You know, chances are I'm just gonna leave this exactly where it is on my desk tomorrow during work. I'm just gonna be like, what's that in the background? Don't worry about it.
Don't ask questions. It hurts the team, boss. We can use that, get them inserted. Okay. Alright, folks, this is where we're going to leave it for the night. There's going to be no raid. I will see you all tomorrow, though. We're going to finish cleaning up all the panel line on the rest of the Kshatriya, which is basically just thin funnels, and then we'll crack into something fresh. Or we'll probably jump into some Baldur's Gate. I'm probably leaning towards the Baldur's Gate for a bit, and then build later on tomorrow evening. Either way, friends, thanks for hanging out. It's been fun.